Hey, hi, everybody. Hi, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Well, that was boring.
That's all you get from me.
I know, I was all high energy, and you're like, yeah, whatever, hi. Thanks for noticing.
I'm
Fucking
tired.
ER over here.
Ugh. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I
right there.
forgot the banner. Hi, everybody. Thank you again for joining us. Oh, um, so we're getting towards the end of the month. We've got 3 auctions left. We have today where we've got, I don't know, dozen or so things to go through. We've got Sunday night with Skipper and Aquaria Life. He's got a couple of things to auction there. And that'll be a really good interview, too, with Aquaria Life and get to know her a little bit more. So that'll be a good stream. Um, and then also the Metalheads on Monday at 7 p.m. are doing a very cool thing. You know what? I didn't bring those pictures up. I want to show you guys before we jump in. What they are auctioning off as well. And it's on the list. You can go to fishfam.link and see all this stuff. But Mr. and Mrs. Metalhead, or Ladyhead, as I seem to call them once in a while, are Mr. and Mrs. Ladyhead are giving Vinay. They're auctioning off this. I'm all right. I'm going to show you. I am just out of it. Not making any sense.
We're just going to wing it.
Yeah, that's what we always do, but it's worse than usual starting out here. All right, here we go. So this is one of the things. Maybe. There it is.
Nice.
So it's that kit. But it's not just that kit. It's that kit, and it's also other stuff. It is also and they will buy that, and then we're going to take this pickup to the in-store pickup. So what they're going to do is they're going to buy it at their local Petco. Was it Petco or PetSmart? Whatever one it was.
It'll be
Petco.
It's supposed to be the one near you.
Yes. So you'll have to go to the Petco and pick it up yourself, but it'll be the one closest to you. But there's also going to be a small heater that goes with that, and a $100 gift card for a lot of different places. I mean, you can do it for, like Dan's Fish, or they're going to let you sort of choose where to do that $100 gift card as well. So it's an awesome package of stuff that they're auctioning off on Monday night as well. So, and thank you to Josh and Jess for doing that. Josh?
Yes.
Told you I'm tired. Nothing's working, man. Nothing's working. Also, everybody who has donated to the stuff tonight, I'm gonna pin the link, and you are more than welcome. We get to your item that you've donated. If you would like to come up, feel free, come up and join us, and talk about the item a little bit. We've got some more original art from people. Come up and hang out with us for a little bit while we're doing your auction item. Makes it a little more personal. It's not a business transaction we're doing here. It doesn't have to be super speedy. We don't have to fly through this. We're making connections too here, and keeping the humanity involved in it. So please, if you've donated something, please feel free to come up and hang out with us when we auction off your item. And let me put that link right now in the chat and just pin it so I don't forget, because I will forget. There it is. And pin it. And Jess said it's not much, but we're glad to be able to donate. No, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, thank you both very much. Thank you to Terry. Thank you to Skipper. Thanks to everybody that donated. Thanks to Jess and Stephen. Thanks to Jesus Christ. I'm really bad. I cannot put my thoughts together tonight, man. Anyways, thanks to
You're,
everybody.
you're falling apart,
I
dude.
am. I am. It's been one of those days. I should have taken a longer nap. I did. I took a nap. I tried to take a nap, and as soon as I lay down to go to sleep, I was just enough to drool into the beard, and then everybody came home and the dogs are barking, and I was awake again. So
Uh,
I didn't get any extra sleep, and I need it. Um, yes, Matt, good point. Everyone remember, Vinay is probably lurking in chat. He appreciates the coming together Fish Fam more than money. So don't be worried if you can't bid. He feels your support. Just having you guys in here. We had last time we had over 100 people in the chat. There was like 117 people hanging out and sharing things about Vinay, and you know, it just it means a lot, and it's not it. People give me super chats and they say things in it all the time, and the money's nice. Don't get me wrong, everybody likes money, right? But it's always those words that matter more. Lisa, the other day, Lisa from KG threw down a super chat, but it was what she wrote in it that mattered so much. And it's the same thing with Vinay. He just, the outpouring of support that he's gotten from this whole thing has been amazing. So, okay. All right, let's jump in. Is Skull Aquatics here?
I didn't see him.
Yeah, I didn't see him either. I was hoping he would come up and hang out with us. I don't see him. But so we're going to start right at the top. And go. If you go to fishfam.link, you'll see the things that are lined up for tonight. We're going to go right down that list, but there's a few surprises for the end. There's, I don't know, four or five things that aren't on this list that we will be bringing up at the end of it. So if you want to go look and see what's coming up, go take a look at fishfam.link. Hopefully it's already in the chat. But we're going to start right off. So I got to bring up something here real quick. Hold on. Just so I can get an idea. We are going to start off with from Skull Aquatics, some of the goodies that he had. And it's right on the very top one, the Dodroy. I don't know how to pronounce it. He said he'd hang out with me for a little bit and teach me how to say the different stuff. And I was like, that's all right. But he did say that, those are the ones right there.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this skipper guy here. This will help. Let's do this one. Nope. And it's this guy right here. This is the first one that we're doing.
Yes.
This one right there. They are 10 of them. We are going to and we didn't say hi. Hi everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out with us for this and everything you've done to support Colored Guppies. So we're going to start out. We've got two different types of goodeids, and then the limias. Limias? Is that how you pronounce those? Those aren't goodeids, correct? I didn't think that those were goodeids. I thought that was a different.
No, I do believe they're all goodeids.
Okay. Well, then we've got 40. We've got 10 batch. We've got 4 different batches of 10 each of all these different ones. These are all from Skull Aquatics. And I was hoping he could be here so he could tell us a little bit about them and their care and everything. But let's start the bidding. We're going to start it at $75. Again, there's 10 of these. We're going to start at $75. And let's do the start. There you go. And Finn Wiggles hit right before. We'll count that one in there, Finn. And hi there. It's good to see you. So,
no.
Yeah, any Fishymon, nothing, you didn't miss much. You just missed me stumbling over my words and yeah. And if people know about these fish, tell us a little bit about them. If you've kept them before, are they pretty easy to take care of? Do they have specific types of parameters or anything like that?
The only thing that I know of them is they are live bear, but they don't drop as many fry as a guppy does.
Yeah, a lot less, right?
That's all I know about goodeids.
I know that Ed has some. I know he loves them, and he's I want to say that they drop like 2 or 3 fry at a time, but I could be wrong on that. Again, don't you know me? I'm not an expert by any means, but they are beautiful. Currently at S at 125. Uh, Jessica, which Jessica?
No, that's Monday, Paul.
Oh, that's Aquaria Life. Okay. Finn
No,
said their gestation is 60 days and babies come out big. Ginger Graves, hi there, 130.
S
Good to
one
see you,
forty.
Ginger. Oh, S went up to 140.
He ain't playing. He likes goodies.
And there's Patty, there's David, Maria Z, Myrtle, Fishymon, S, Sean, everybody. Make S pay, Ginger.
Finn Wiggles brings up a good point. You won't likely see these at your LFS.
Gotcha.
Another thing I remember correctly, hopefully I remember it correctly, all these goodies are on a care species.
Yeah, it's too bad the skull wasn't available tonight because I would have loved to have him come up and tell us more about these. But I get it. It's busy. It's it's Saturday. Did you guys watch the Aquashella stuff today?
Mm-mm.
Ginger's at 150.
No, I did not.
A lot of good streams. A lot of good streams. I was with Ed at 8:30 this morning on one doing his first walk around. He's going to do another one tomorrow.
Okay.
One. So S, excuse me, I just saw S with the bid. We're at 161. Nice. So I like the way Ed does it because he walks around before the place is open, but the vendors are there. So you still get to talk to the vendors, but it's like an hour before everybody's in there. So there's not a lot of noise. You can hear better. It starts to get a little loud towards the end of it. And then I work with him. So, he can't really see the chat and answer the questions. So I feed him the questions and everything. Richard Reynolds just got back from Aquashella. Nice. S is at 170. Rocky Miles, hello. Whole bunch of good ones. Paul says goodie is like cooler water, low to mid 70s, mid 7s pH, and tank size 20 long, 33 is better. Gotcha.
That's good.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Mikey Mike. 171, 180. S wants these. Hey, Jimmy P. Thank you for being here, and I hope you're doing okay. I mean, I don't expect that you're, I know you're going through something, so hope you're not in a lot of pain or anything.
Yeah, hopefully he's doing good.
S at 180. S just did a 180.
Better be careful, S. You might get dizzy.
I can tell this is going to be one of those streams tonight. Just, I can feel it. We're S is still at 180. Well, Finn Wiggles 181. It's also going to be a long night. Again, I'm not in any hurry. We're not in any hurry. We're going to go through the list, however long that takes.
We're getting her done.
Yep, whatever it takes, and we're not in a hurry to get it done. So we're just going to hang out. We're going to have some fun with this. 182, nice. Nice. There we go. Myrtle just said he'll have a piece to auction off. You know what?
Okay.
Myrtle, because tomorrow night you're doing that interview too with her name's Jessica, I just found out. Maybe you want to give that to the metalheads to auction off. I mean, you guys can decide that. It's up to you, Skipper, if you want to add something to that while you're doing your interview, or give it to the metalheads to go. Yeah, and Pam isn't streaming tonight. Yep. Are there good goodieads and bad goodieads?
Well,
Fishymon.
depends if it's at your house.
Yeah, we'll talk then, Myrtle. Send the email like you said, or if you already did. But whatever works. I just thought that's another option. And Monday's it. Monday is it. That's the end of the whole thing. So,
Yeah.
Although that's not entirely true because so again, any super chats I got for this month, any money, actually not just super chats, but any money I made from YouTube in its entirety for this month goes to Vinay as well, half of it. It'll actually be more than half because the entire aquarium co-op gave us $500 to donate to him, and that entire stuff will go to him, and then half of whatever else is left goes to him as well. So, but he won't get that until the last week in March, because that's when I'll get this month's payment from YouTube. But he will get that too, so that'll give him another little shot. End of next month. I'm gonna be grumpy and harassing Rico to go faster until I get my foods, and I'm gonna tell you to go.
You know what?
I'm gonna say, Steven, you're a very nice man. 182. Is that it? Is that where we're at?
Did somebody just do it?
182. That's where Myrtle's at. Or excuse me, was it S for the last one? Who was the last one? High bid. 182. Going twice. Yep. Thank you, Myrtle. And here we go. Finn, are you in? You out? There we go. Sold to S. Thank you, S. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I wish I could pronounce these names.
Yeah, me too. Well, these ones are the Tequila Rios.
Yeah, I'm
Is that
working
what you
on
got
it.
next?
Yeah.
Is that the same? Is that the one that's down there? No, that's the same one. That's the one. Right? You ready?
Yeah. Yep.
Can you it's zoom in? It's this one over on the. Can you zoom in on a little bit so we can? I don't know. Maybe right above it. Is that the full screen?
I could do something better than that.
Just so we can see them a little bit better.
Yeah,
Geek Boy says, I'd like to have a bunch of plants at the auction. Winner gets to pick which ones and how many. Well, thank you, Geek Boy. We'll throw that in at the end, if you don't mind. Okay, so, and these are for 10 of these. I'm going to just copy and paste it because I could never say it. I know I would butcher it, except for the Tequila Rio. Tequila River sounds like a fun place to be. There we go.
Is that better?
Beautiful. Look at that. Wow, that's even nicer than the last ones. Those are beautiful.
They are.
Man, look at those. Okay, and again, these ones are going to, the same thing. They're going to start at $75, and I'm going to do the start. There you go. And again, these come from Skull Aquatics. He does have Mexico in the in parentheses there.
That's where they're from.
Tequila goodies are species being reinduced back into their natural habitat. Awesome. See, that's the kind of information we need. And that's the kind of information you guys always supply. That's why this community is so awesome. Lefty's at 100. We've already up to 125. I do like dark body fish. Yeah, I heard you say that, Patty. Tito Rio is a cool place now. Tito Rio. Ginger at 130.
Lefty.
Lefty wants some goodies as well.
Ooh, Jenny.
Patrick Hardy's here. Making it rain like he always does. Thank you, Patrick. And you don't have to, man. I know you'd like to, but again, just you being here is more than enough support. We appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for that, though. Thank you very much. And I can't do the goal that Dan's Fish always does, but goal. There you go. That's it. That's what you get. It's like, yeah.
Careful, Doc. Don't put no money up there. If you're
Screwed
not
up
going to
big
bid
time.
on.
One of the first ones, not these. Oh, that sucks.
So Lefty still at 135.
Kingfisher, I take it for fish and plants. There is no shipping internationally. I'm going to say no as a general rule, but if Skull was here, I could ask him that, because some people were saying that they would ship things internationally. Um, well, I don't know the legalities of that though. Maybe you can't.
Well, there's ways to do it, but I'm sure there's
Yeah,
stuff involved.
yeah. I'm just going to say no to any plants um, or anything alive. I'm going to say no to. Um, the other items even could be a no. That sort of depends on each specific person, if they, because they're on the hook for the shipping as well, which is something you guys have to remember. These people that are donating are also paying for the shipping on top of everything else. So, um, it's just an extra bit there.
Yeah. Jenny Lynn's here to battle you, Lefty.
Janet.
You're here to take them away.
Yeah, so lots of Aquashella streams today. There was a lot of fun ones. Drew and Funky Biz, I was going to say. Drew, Funky Biz. Drew, man, Drew and Funk and Ricky, that was a fun stream that they did. LRB and James and Ed, that was a good stream. There was a lot of them. A lot of the people I didn't know. The salt side of stuff, I had no clue who some of those people were. But most of the people we know that were up there, it's always fun to watch those. He is pretty funky and not a musical way. James did a good walk through the day. Yeah, two of them. James did two of them. It was a lot of fun. He's very good at dealing with the chat. He was actually streaming to TikTok and to Facebook, YouTube at the same time, and managing the chat too. It got a little loud though, but he had a really nice mic that he was able to turn toward, the condenser mic that it's directional. That made it a lot better because you could hear his voice really well, and then he would turn it to the person he was interviewing too. So where we at? We're at Lefty with 155. James is pro. Yes.
With this, send the email to me.
Okay.
With the information so I can get it to him.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a him. I never even thought of that.
It is.
That person?
Yes. Skull Aquatics is a him.
Okay.
Yeah. And if you're going to manage it, sure, Skipper. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Well, he sent the email to me, so I'll take care of it.
Oh, I think he sent it to both of us. But no, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. You go right ahead.
Whoops.
Nope. You already said it. It's on you now. Jenny at 160. Ginger Graves says, I'm on a budget. Understand 100%. 100%. Yes. I wanted to do more. But we all do what we can. Lefty 161. I select bet. And then we have two different Limias. Limias? I believe that's how they're pronounced.
Yeah.
Coming up next. One from the Dominican Republic and one from Haiti. And I'll tell you the specific ones. Actually, they're on fishfam.link, aren't they? The actual names? Yeah, the actual names. So, again, you can go to fishfam.link and look at the stuff that's coming up. But we do have some things to add to that list. There's a few add-ons towards the end.
Yes.
Patrick, hello. I'm working extra this week. I might be able to bid. No promises. Yeah, and it don't feel like you need to. I get it, though. I get it. I understand. Believe me, I understand that you want to do stuff. You want to help out, and sometimes you can't. But Ginger Graves jumped in at 165. Patrick Hardy said same island. Yep. Haiti and Dominican they share the same island.
Oh, the next one, Dan's Fish has actually sold.
Nice. Now I don't know where Skull got these. I mean I know they're his fish. He's not getting them from someplace else and sending them to you. They're his fish that he has grown. And again, it's too bad. It's too bad he's not able to come up and tell us more about him. Jack and there, we have not done the painting from Priscilla yet. That is on our list. That will be, that'll be tonight.
Yeah, right picture of that.
Right after Xanadu. We're going right down the list that you see there on fishfam.link. Hey, Eduardo. Got to see you hanging out with everybody there. Looks like you had a good time. Thank you, Myrtle, for managing stuff there too. Going twice, 165. Is that it? Or is that where we're going to end up? A couple seconds left. Boop. There we go. Skull, hi there. We're just talking about you. We just auctioned off 2 of your items. Skull, if you'd like to join us, the link is at the top. I pinned it to the top. You're more than welcome to come up and tell us about the last 2 fish that we have of yours to give away or to auction off. Don't feel like you have to, though. Jen, yours is on a different list. Yeah, yours is one of the items that we have that wasn't put on this list. It's a surprise one. We've got a few items. There's about 4 items or so that aren't on the official list that's on fishfam.link that we'll be adding to it. Actually, more than that probably. So, but Skull, if you'd like to, let me know if you're going to come up and tell us about the last 2 batches. You're more than welcome to, but no pressure if you don't feel like it. And nope, that's Skipper. I thought that was.
I got you.
Select Pet says, no, he didn't say that. He said, do folks have to win an auction to send? Oh, no. No, Select Pet, you could send them $1. And that's what that at the very bottom of the screen, that is Vinay's PayPal address. You can send them anything that you want to. And that's what I've been trying to convince people too. If you want to do super chats, maybe instead send it to him directly at that PayPal. And that's also where you will send the money when you win an auction. Wow, that is very Guppy-ish, isn't it? It's very Molly-ish too. I mean, I can see a little bit of.
It's like a mix.
Yeah. But yeah, anything would help out too. You definitely do not have to win anything, and any little bit you can send him is going to help. He's, you guys have been amazing. All the support that you've given us. I think I see Skull. It's a white screen. I can't see you yet, Skull. Oh, now I see you. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this first because we've never talked to Skull on a screen before.
What's up, Skull?
Hi, guys.
Hi there. First of all, thank you so much. Really appreciate your donation. Your first 2 went for, what was it, 160 and 170, something like that, somewhere in that range. Each one first ones went for 160 and like 175, something like that. I already forgot.
Very nice. Very nice.
So do you want to tell us a little bit about, now we're going to do these Boca de Cocken? How do you say that one? Boca de Cocken.
You're talking the Limia perugiae?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me. So, what kind of care do these guys need? Well, actually, first of all, we're going to start again. $75 is the starting bid, and we're going to start now. So, what kind of care do these guys need? How do you take care of them?
Oh, they're very easy. If you
Yeah,
can take care of guppies, you can take care of goodeids.
Mm,
and
nice.
Very easy. I
they
don't
do
know.
look very guppy-ish.
Yeah, a little bit.
These guys do.
Yeah,
You know,
they're a lot bigger than a guppy. They're probably 2.5 to 3 inches.
okay.
Oh,
An
wow.
adult.
And how many? So there's 10 of these. We're giving away. We're auctioning 10 of these. And what size tank would you say you would need to have for these?
Oh, for 10 of them, I would probably put them in a 29.
Okay. And that's what other people had said earlier, but
Yeah, probably a 29.
I'd just like to hear it from the person who was actually, who's actually brought them up and everything. Now, have you bred these fish for a while?
Yeah, I've had them probably about 2 years since I picked them
Okay.
up.
And they're a Cares fish too, aren't they?
Yes.
Somebody said, I'm sorry, I forgot who it was. It was either Alishon or Paul or somebody said these ones. No, the other ones, the tequilas were the ones that were being reintroduced
Yes.
back into the wild from. That's a great. This whole thing with the the Lacey Act and everything. That's a great thing to bring up. Is that aquarists have been able to help with this thing.
Yeah. And
Um,
I got these from Greg Sage
oh,
from
nice.
Select Aquatics. And a lot of his fish came from colleges that are doing the exact same thing.
Oh,
They're
nice.
breeding them to reintroduce to the wild.
Very nice.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And Skull, I forgot where you look. What state are you in?
I'm in western Kansas, out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. So who do we have in Kansas? We have Crystal. We have
Grumpy Mike.
Yeah, Grumpy Mike. Matt wants to know if these can be mixed in with Steven's Mosh Pit live bearer tank.
Sure they could. I don't know how good your guppies are going to do because these guys will get bigger and they are feisty.
Can they interbreed with guppies?
No, I don't think so.
Because what is it, the mollies, or is it the mollies that can?
Mollies and guppies can, but
Yeah,
these guys will probably just chase the guppies.
gotcha. They are beautiful. I'm just looking at that blue color on the side. Let's see, where are we at now? What's our high bid? Is Jenny at 150. 150 currently.
Wow.
Come
And,
on, man.
and since I sent Skipper the email, I've gotten so many emails about other people that are interested in these and they're wanting to get some. It's just been fantastic.
And do you sell these normally yourself? Do you have a store someplace where you sell this stuff, or?
Not yet, but I might have to. It's getting that way.
And Richard Reynolds would like to know what kind of water you keep them in.
Oh, I have hard water.
Okay.
But I got them from Greg Sage, and when I was at his house, we checked his TDS, and his TDS is like 15.
Son of
And I was so
What?
I did drip acclimate them, and I was worried about them, but it worked out.
They're pretty hardy, huh?
They're pretty hardy.
Okay. That's good to know, too. They said they can interbreed. Gestation periods are way too different. I think you meant, they can't. Right, Paul? They can't. They can't interbreed because the gestation periods are way too different.
Ooh, sick.
Is that-
That's the really good part about these is they're not like guppies or endlers that are going to overrun you. When one of these has babies, it might be 4, it might be 6, not 45 or however many.
I might try some sometime. And Alishon did say, just to clarify, Limia are not goodeids. Yeah, and that's what I thought. That's
they're not. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought earlier when I don't remember where I had heard that from, but I wasn't sure. I don't know.
That's just a loose term we all use,
for other live bears.
Other live bears and other fish.
Jenny's at 175. Cichlids 23, we even bid in there. It's good to see you too, by the way. Jenny at 175 right now. Rustic Nashville DDS. Yeah, that's incredibly low. Mine's like, well, out of the tap, it's like 468, something
Yeah.
like that.
Mine varies between 300 and 500 depending on time of the year.
Are you on a well or are you city water?
No, city water.
Wow. Yeah, I'm on a well, so mine's pretty stable. Although I think in the early spring it actually goes down from the snow melt.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, there's because of the well actually fills up a lot and from the snow melt. The aquifer really, I mean, everything's floating. Jenny at 185. I love seeing this.
This is great.
Now, Skull, have you been up on any live streams before? This is the first time?
This is the first time.
Cool.
You too.
Cool.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yes. I love that you decided to come up and tell us a little bit about them. I hope other people do as well as we go down through the list. I don't want to pressure anybody, but I like the personal connection we're making instead of just, it's not, like I said earlier, it's not just a business transaction. There's real people behind all parts of this. So,
You know, and the first time I met Vinay, I guess not really met, was when you were at the Clash and you were talking to everybody.
oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that was a blast. And again, if people can make it in the last week of September to Morgantown, Pennsylvania, it's going to be worth your time just in how much fun you have with people.
Oh, yeah.
We talk about, Skipper and I talk about often, and for quite a few of us, it was life-changing just because of the people that we met at the event.
Made me feel good about myself. I ain't the only one that's messed up in the head out there.
Not even close. Ginger had a question. My Goodyeads are going in a 40 breeder. She won the Goodyeads, right?
Yeah.
From the first one. The temp stays around 16. I think she won the San Marcos, I believe, right?
She won the tequila.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, yeah, I'm all over the place tonight. So she won the tequilas. She said they're going in a 40 breeder. The temp stays around 69 giggity with hard water. Will that be okay for them?
Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. I actually don't have any heaters at all.
Gotcha.
So whatever the room temperature is what they are. Sometimes they're 68, sometimes they're 78, and they're still good.
What other type of stuff do you take care of? What other kind of fish do you have? Or let's start with this one. How many tanks do you have first?
23 at the moment.
Okay. And quick rundown, what kind of stuff do you keep?
The 4 species we're talking about tonight. I have black bar endlers. I have 1 community tank, mainly because my wife likes the neon tetras and cories, and I have 3 tanks of shrimp, and I have a goldfish tank.
Nice. I like the community tanks. I'm very partial to those.
Yeah, I like it, but I kind of like what I'm doing right now though, because the people that have reached out to me once this came up, is just so cool that they're like, I've been looking for those for years.
Yeah, and you have
now I have a place where I can get some, and it was like, we can work something out. Since I've just popped up here with you, my phone's buzzed twice with email. I was like, I may have to get more tanks.
Once you if you start selling them online at Get Gills or your own place or whatever, let us know. We'll make sure we publish it and get it out there. You can put it up on fishfam.link and make sure the Fish Fam is aware of it so they can support you.
Sure.
Let's see. Candy at the top, and hi, Candy. Always a pleasure.
Actually,
195. I see.
Merdul said sold, and then she put in right after that.
Why? I didn't put stop.
Yeah, so it's still 195.
I never put stop in. So,
oh, that's pretty quick.
Was that Candy Overhauls?
It is.
Yeah, she's at 195.
So we are still going. It's officially still going.
Candy,
because I haven't put stop. So we're currently at Candy with 195. Oh, Jenny Lynn came back with 200.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Myrtle, too. No, don't say sorry, Myrtle. That's on me. I was too busy talking to. Can I tell him your first name? Do you mind?
Sure, that's fine.
I was too busy talking to Curtis. I just, when I can, I like to tell people, say their first names. I don't know. It's more personal too.
There's some people picked up on it because like Melvin's Reef, he knows. Patrick Hardy knows, and they'll come in the chat and they'll say, "Hey, Curtis."
Oh, okay.
And people are probably like, "Who the hell is that?"
I never could call him by his first name though, because it doesn't fit right. It just doesn't feel. No. He doesn't feel like a Tom.
No. Nope.
And that's my brother's name too, and he's a dick. Well, so it actually does fit.
Well, yeah.
No, actually, it does fit, man.
There you go.
Come on now.
We've still did Jenny at 200. We're going once with that one. Going once with 200. Man. Now we all know. Kingfisher said. So Rico knows how a Tom feels. Yes, Dee Dee. Wait, Skipper's real name isn't Skip?
Listen, he knows my real name.
Yeah, I think most people do. $200.
$200.
There you go. Well, Matt just said, now when you search Curtis at fishfam.link, it shows you Skull Aquatics. Rustic Nashville, that's great. I'm just here as a cheerleader. Thank you. We appreciate that very much, you being here. There's currently 96 people in the room, so that's awesome. Thanks for all the support, for everything you guys have done. Yep, going twice. Myrtle got it. 200. And hi, Bex. And anybody else I missed that came in, hello.
See, now, Bex is in Colorado Springs, right?
She is. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So me being in the middle of nowhere, she's almost the same distance as Mike is. About 4 hours from me.
Really? That doesn't compute. You know what I mean? In my head, that doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right.
I'm clear down in the corner of western Kansas, southwest.
Now, okay.
Have you met anybody from Fish Tube or anybody that we would know online here?
No, the only person I've met is Greg Sage.
Okay. That's a good person to meet. I'd like to meet.
Yeah.
Actually, did he do a talk? Oh, no, I saw him do a talk, but it wasn't.
He's like you. You're always saying everybody says that they don't think that you're very tall and all that. When you watch his videos, he's always sitting in a chair. And then I walked up to his house and I was like, oh, yeah, this guy's like 6'2", 250.
That was my look. 6'5", 400 pounds. I thought I was Andre the Giant.
Yeah, I was super nice guy, though. Super nice.
Yeah. Whenever I saw Rick, that's what I thought. I looked up at him. He goes, hi. I said, I thought you were a midget, dude.
Yeah.
That's what he said to me, too. And I'm not even that much taller than Skipper is. I don't know, an inch or so, probably. But he was just expecting to look down at me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I think we're still at 200. We got we went twice, so we're going to go ahead and say stop.
Stop it.
We're going to say S stop because there was an extra S in there and I didn't feel like it. Oh, high bid is Jenny at 200?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Candy was, yeah. See? I'm just so out of it tonight. So out of it. Thank you so much, too. That's amazing. Okay, so our last ones up are the, how do you say that? Lake Miragone in Haiti. Do you know how to say that, Skull? Curtis?
You're talking the Limia Isla Tigers?
Yes.
Lake Miragone?
Miragone.
Yeah.
In Haiti. So here's what they are, and we got a picture of them, too. And we're gonna start the bidding at $75. And go ahead and start, and here's the picture of them. Oh, man, those might be my favorite ones of the night right there.
Those are the ones that are the most popular that I get emails about.
Wow, they almost, oh, man, it's like, it reminds me of Corey's just a little bit, the fat body. Not the one on the top right. Is that a female? Maybe the one right in the middle? The one right in the middle, just for some reason, reminds me of like a mix between a Corey and a Guppy.
The females will get the little black gravid spot on them, but it's not as pronounced as a Guppy will.
Gotcha.
It's a small black spot.
And again, anything different about these as far as care goes? Are they pretty much the same as the other ones we've been talking about?
They're all pretty much the same. They're
Okay.
in, I don't
Okay.
know. There's 5 tanks of them here,
They are beautiful, man. Those are nice.
and
Look at
the
this. Sketty Nona. I love that name, Sketty. I love your name.
and the good part about them is they only get. I mean, I'm looking at the adults. They're maybe an inch and a half.
So there was a question from S. He won the first set. He wanted to know them San Marcos Goodies. How big will they be when they ship?
San Marcos. He got the Xenotoka Doidroys.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, Skipper.
Yeah, those ones.
I love hearing
Doidroys.
everybody say these things because I watch them on their streams and there's all kinds of weird pronunciations, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not how you say it, but I'm not going to say anything. It's Xenotoka Doidroy, and I will send juvenile.
Ow. I hurt my Xenotoka droid. Yes, I can't even say it. Yeah, you said it.
They'll be juveniles. They'll be probably 3/4 of an inch. Because a lot of the Godiads and Limias only breed for a short period of time. So if I would send adults that I have, they're probably not going to breed for you because they're past their prime.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So when people buy them at auctions and whatever, and they get these great big adults, and they're like, well, I'm staring at this tank for a year and they haven't done anything, it's because they're too old.
And what's their lifespan too?
Oh, I've had some of them for 4 years now,
Okay.
but usually about 9 months to a year and a half, 2 years is the
Okay.
prime breeding time. And then, like I said, you're only going to get 4, 6.
That's a great question there too. Ginger Graves said wants to know what you're feeding. She has frozen flakes, pellets, and rapashi. What do you currently feed them?
I feed them everything.
Yeah.
They'll even eat green beans. These that we're looking at on the screen, I've seen them eating algae before, just like a molly.
Wow.
Nice.
So yeah, they're pretty cool.
I didn't know much about them. Killies are next on my list if I decide to get any new fish. Killies are next. What I wanted to work on next, but Goodeids were up there, and they're getting higher and higher on my list all the time.
Yeah,
they just sound like they'd be easy to take care of. Which, as everybody knows, I'm a very lazy person, so that's great for me. And they sound like just the right level of breeding for me too. They're not like the guppies, like you said. You're not getting overwhelmed with them, but you're still getting plenty of them to replenish and to move to other people.
Yeah. And even when they breed, I know a lot of, even Greg told me, make sure you pull the female out. They're going to, to make sure they don't eat their young. And I've never seen that, ever.
Oh, so you did.
I just community breed them.
Okay.
That was actually a question I was going to ask you. I was wondering if they predate on their young like guppies tend to.
I see them chase them, but since their babies are born so big, the babies can get away. They're not the little specks that you see like a killifish or any of those other ones. I mean, these babies come out at, 1/4 inch, 3/8 of an inch long.
Wow.
That's why they only have. That's why they only have a few, because they're so big.
Yeah. It's like my kids. They just kept getting bigger. We had to stop having kids because, they went from like a very average 7.5 to 8.5 to my youngest son was 10 pounds when he was born. We thought we better stop before, they just split her in half.
Jesus. He just kept getting bigger.
We're currently with Richard at 175 for these. And thanks to the mods, as always. You guys are the backbone of the Fish Fam, and appreciate everything you guys do. Thanks for helping us keep this organized. Couldn't do it without you. I see Dr. Anthony in the background. Dr. Anthony, just give me a head nod. Did you have something to talk about with this one, or are you waiting for your stuff coming up? If you do have a, you know what? I'm just going to bring you up
Yeah, just bring him up. He's a smart dude.
because he's the next one.
Or are
up
you
anyway.
waiting for your stuff coming up?
Uh-oh.
If you have a,
We got an echo.
bring you up.
Yeah, just bring him up. He's a smart dude.
You're up there now.
Or are you waiting for your stuff coming up? Oh,
I just muted you, Anthony. We're going to leave you there for just a minute since.
Oh man.
Get a killie tank up and going for the clash, Rico. Top killie breeders. That's where I got hooked on them. Alishon was at the clash. I saw them. I mean, I had heard about them before and thought they were amazing, but the killifish that I saw at the clash really pushed me over the edge on wanting to get them. So lefty's at 180 currently. Lefty's at 180.
Ooh. You know, someday, Rico, we still have to have a Volkswagen conversation.
Oh yeah, you said that in your email that you're a big Volkswagen fan, huh? The older ones, right?
Yeah, of course.
And do you have one now at all? Do you?
I have 4.
Okay. What do you have?
I have a 70 station wagon,
Ooh, okay.
72 Super Beetle,
Yep. Had one of those.
a 69 Beetle that has the factory sunroof and the quarter
Nice.
windows that come out, that pop
Yeah.
out. And I have a 61. It's
Ooh.
called a Kellis Super T Kellison.
I'm not familiar with that, but
It's a fiberglass dune buggy like a Myers makes.
oh, okay. Yep. We called them Bajas when I lived in Arizona. I had my 69 was a Baja.
Yeah.
It was fiberglass front end, had the roll cage and everything, and skid plate underneath the whole bottom, so there was nothing exposed at all. You could go anywhere with those things. Where are we at here? We're at Richard with 190 and going once with that 190. And what makes you like the Volkswagen so much? Did you have one as a kid? What?
Yeah, I had one as a kid. My uncle worked in a machine shop, so he did all the line boring and all of that. And then when I got out of high school, that was my first job, was working at a foreign car mechanic shop, which is not very good for your wallet. But
Dr. Anthony, don't cuss or anything because you're on now. You're not muted.
uh-oh.
Okay. You'll just hear my wife in the background eating ribs while I'm staring at them, salivating.
I want to hear her eating ribs.
Okay, eat ribs louder, Renee. No, she says no. She won't do that. No smacking, she says.
Oh my.
I definitely am a Volkswagen fan. Had quite a few of them over the years. Used to go to Buggins all the time in Arizona. There was huge junkyards just with Volkswagens. You'd go there and get any parts you needed. I mean, there was a lot of NOS stuff too, but we always just went to the junkyard and pulled the stuff that we needed.
We'd be millionaires today if we'd have got some of that and stored it somewhere.
Oh yeah, and the engines, you can do it yourself. You can take an engine out of that by yourself. I mean, it's like you disconnect the electrical, you disconnect the gas. I think there's 4 bolts that connect it to the transaxle, and you could. I mean, I could pick one up when I was a kid. I could pick up an engine by myself, not for very far, but I could pick it up and move it. So I could take an engine out of one of those by myself in about an hour, maybe. It would take me 1.5 hours, something like that.
Yeah. My 72 Super Beetle is my wife's car, and she built that engine.
Nice.
I tell all the guys at work she's a better mechanic than they are. So.
That's not the one with the clutchless stick, right?
No.
It was like a 73, I think. Was like it was a stick, but there wasn't a clutch.
It's that's the auto stick, whatever they call that junk. But the only difference between a Beetle and a Super Beetle is the front end.
Mm.
One's shocks, the other one's McPherson struts.
Oh, gotcha. See, I didn't remember that. Looks like going thrice for 190, and we are going to stop it. Richard Reynolds, congratulations, 190.
You do not have to send me an email, Richard. I will send it right to him because I have yours still.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And again, Curtis, thank you so much. That's amazing. I mean, geez, that was like, I don't know, $700 and something right there, I think, between all of that.
Great.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
thank you so much. That just helps out Vinay so much. Appreciate that. Plus, you're getting these fish that a lot of us aren't aware of out into the hobby, into the fish fam, I should say.
Yeah.
It's very cool, and I can't wait to see unboxing videos from all those people that won, to see these fish in your tanks and stuff too, to keep it sort of rolling,
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Nice. That would definitely be nice.
And Curtis, one of these days we'll have to do a focus on and reminisce. Well, I'll reminisce about Volkswagens, and you can talk about yours and stuff. We'll have you come up for an interview one of these days.
That'll be a lot of fun.
So thank you so much for joining us, and I'm sure you're going to be hanging out in the chat with us.
Yeah. Sure
Okay.
will be.
All righty.
Thanks.
See ya. All right.
Two things
No.
first.
No.
My first vehicle was a Volkswagen 412, which was the station wagon.
Yeah.
And just like everybody else, you can call me by my first name, but as you see, my first name is Doctor.
Yes. I always call you Dr. Anthony. That's not true. Sometimes I call you Anthony.
Oh, that's right. It says Anthony. Usually it says Dr. Mazerel, so I screwed up on that one. I'm not even looking at my name.
Sometimes I call you Anthony, but because that's my son's name too. But most of the time, Liquid Zeus says, please ask him if we can buy, how we can buy these if we can't win them. I've been trying to find them and can't find them online. So again, well, first of all, let's talk about what you're giving away there. It's a T-shirt and mug. There you go, from the Amazon Research Center. Now, are you the what do you call? Are you the lead? What is your title for the Research Center?
I am the executive director.
Okay.
And basically the co-founder.
Okay.
So that was the cup. We have this is the one color. So a Dayglow yellow. We only have one Dayglow orange, which is an extra large, but if they wait a month, I could get them other colors. So in this one we have right now extra large and mediums, but again, if they're smalls or something else, we can do that. As well as we have one of these, which is a long sleeve t-shirt.
Gotcha.
But this, I was wrong when I told Skipper, this is actually a XXX.
Okay.
So you can wear this as pajamas. I mean, it's too big for me. So
I was going to say, well, some of us can fit that,
Yeah, well, I don't know why I got a XXX, why we did a XXX, but that's just what we did.
I'm in a 2X, so just saying.
You're the only people who have these T-shirts are myself, my wife, and our employees in Peru.
Okay, so right now there's no way for anybody to buy them.
Well, there could be. If they want to buy one, they can always email us, me or email my wife.
And that email address is on. You're on fishfam.link.
I'm on FishFam,
okay.
Or if they go to my YouTube channel and they go to the About page, so they can link me there directly.
So just to clarify, it's the mug and your choice of one of those T-shirts.
Yeah.
Okay. And again,
we can do multiple, another T-shirt, but that's right now. That's if they whatever color they like, they can pretty much pick. Okay. So, and if they do want the smaller size, they just need to wait for a while until you can get those in. Yeah, I will. If people want them, they can email me, and I will donate back, certain amount of the prize money too. And but I'm going to Peru again in March, so we get these done in Peru. Okay.
All right. So hopefully that's clear. We got what we're doing. Let's start the bidding at we're going to say $40. We're going to start the bidding, and we're going to start that right now. Go ahead. So you're going back to Peru in March, late March, early March? I mean,
March 18th, I believe, or March 17th.
Gotcha.
And we'll be there for 10 days. So I'm going through my spring break for the university.
Okay.
We have to fill up all the tanks and make sure the filters are running for the public aquarium. You know, we want to have the filters go for at least a month, 2 months before we open up in the middle of June.
And that's your grand opening.
That'll be our grand opening.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be our grand opening in June 24th is what we're shooting for, because it's a big celebration in that area. So we want to piggyback with that big celebration.
Makes sense. Now I know the internet access is a little spotty down there. Is there any way for you to stream that grand opening or somebody?
I plan to.
Okay.
Internet got much better for us after we figured out really how to do it. The problem with the day I was down there when I was doing the morning show is that internet from that company cut out completely for 2 days.
Okay.
So you do internet through your SIM card from your cell phone company, and that cell phone company for 2 days had no service. So, you know.
Is that common?
Not common for the internet to go out like that. It's common for it to get slow during certain times of the day, because since it is part of the SIM card cell network, the more people who are using it, the slower it gets.
Yeah.
And
go ahead.
And electricity does go out on us. It went out sometimes for 24 hours, but we bought a big diesel generator that was installed right before I came back in February.
Gotcha.
So we will never lose electricity again.
Very nice.
You know, it would be okay if we just had the dorms, you know, because people can deal with that, but not when you have a public aquarium and your livestock will die. We just don't want that to happen. Kind of hard to have a tourist attraction with water with floating fish.
Yeah. Patrick Hardy, thank you again for the $5, and then Kelly Foreman, $20. This message is from a ghost. I'm not even here. She's not supposed to be hanging out with us on Saturdays. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate those. And again, all of that, half of everything goes to Vinay too. So thank you guys. Matt wanted you to talk about your giveaway you're going to be doing soon for the trip, and then I also want to talk about your morning show. But let's check in. I see Lady Diane at 125. Yeah, high bid, Lady Diane. So yeah, talk about those two things real quick, if you would. So your morning show, you're going to start
morning
doing
show
on Mondays?
It'll be on Mondays right after your morning show, Rico. For me, it's morning because I'm on West Coast time. And what I plan to do is just talk about more of the conservation efforts that we as aquarists can do. Talk about the Guppies, talk about some of the other endangered fish, talk about some of the care species that it would be good to keep in the hobby.
Gotcha.
Because, you know, even if my view has always been is if it's really tragic when a fish goes extinct in the wild, but it's even more tragic when we've lost that fish from the hobby as well.
Yeah.
You know, to lose them in both cases is something that is we can never get back.
Yeah. And at least if we've got him in one of the places, we can redo it. We can
Potential for redoing.
Yes. Back out there.
Yes.
Yeah, that is cool. So, and that's again, that's 1/3. You know, I don't always stream on Mondays too. So,
it's just a lot easier, you know, just in case you do want to stream after the morning show. So it's 1:30 Eastern time, 10:30 California time.
Okay. And you'll do an hour?
Yeah, an hour. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun and educational, which
hopefully
we could use more in the daytime. I'm not educational in the daytime at all. You know, you've been there plenty of times. It's more entertainment. So that's going to be great to have something that's educational for us. And so what about this, the trip that Matt was talking about? You're doing a giveaway for a trip?
We're doing a raffle for a trip to Peru for 2 people, which includes airfare up to $2,000. So, you know, if you're coming from Europe, we'd have to talk about that. But from the U.S., coach airfare is about $700, $800 a person. So that will cover for 2 people. Your stay at the research center. If there are no rooms in the dormitories, we'll put you up in the hotel. And then your food minus alcohol. You want to drink alcohol, you buy your alcohol, which I have no problems you drinking alcohol. And then we cater the trip around you. If you want to do 7 days of collecting, we'll do 7 days of collecting.
Wow.
If you want to bring back those fish that you collected, if you have an import permit, we work with a wholesaler that can be arranged as well. If you want to
Very
come down, just go and work at the aquarium. You can do that. You want to do a combination of that. Work on the research we have going. We'll cater to whoever wins it to what their needs are.
Got you. So if I just want to sit in a hammock and get some sun,
You don't want to do that because if you're kind of white. I know you lived in Arizona, but remember we're on the equator there.
yeah, that's
sun
right.
is quite bright.
I get tan very quickly.
Well, you'll really tan there. You'll get that brick red tan in no time soon.
Okay, so I'm too white to sit in a hammock. Man, I don't think
No,
anybody's
you
ever
can sit in
told
the
me that
hammock in the
before.
shade, but the problem is humidity. You know what it's like during the monsoon season.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 100% humidity all the time there.
Yeah, got you.
Oh, my
and
wife
it's-
says it's the bugs. She's a
Oh,
bug
yeah.
magnet. Bugs don't
Yeah.
bother me, but she's a bug magnet, so I like going out with her.
Yeah, I would be that bug magnet as well. Looks like a high bid is 125, and we've already gone the once, twice, and three times. So we're going to say stop. And who was our high bid? Was it Lady Diane? That's the last one I saw. Lady Diane at 125.
I ain't gonna say because I'm not sure.
Okay. Yes, hammock life. I love my hammock. I spend a lot of time in my hammock in the summer times here.
Well, hammock can be okay in the shade. There's no problems with that.
I'm out in the sun, but it's New York sun. It's not.
Yeah. That's not real sun.
It's enough. I mean, I get nice and toasty, toasted too. But that's a whole different thing. Okay, yes, it was Lady Diane. Okay, all right. Now, how do we sign up for this raffle? How do we go to the raffle? How do we?
If you go to the Facebook site, the YouTube, I'll post something on YouTube, a short video on what to do,
Okay.
or you contact me or my wife.
Okay.
The easiest way is if you subscribe, go to our website, and we have a newsletter. You subscribe to that newsletter, and you'll get notice for all those things. We're not a spammer type. You'll get something from us maybe once a month, just to keep you posted on what we're doing. But all those individuals that subscribe to our newsletter will get first crack. And it goes from March 1st to March 31st. So it's not that long of a time for it to happen.
Okay. And all of that information, though, is also at fishfam.link. All of your different stuff is there?
Yeah. As far as I know, yes.
Okay. Okay, good. So that's people can go there and take a look at it. And that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
No, you can't, Skipper. You're already going to Fishtopia for free. You don't get to go to Peru.
But there are also other opportunities. If people want to come and just volunteer or do internships, all they have to do is get their way, pay their way to Peru, and we'll put them up for a minimum of 3 weeks. So that's all we ask for our volunteers is a minimum of 3 weeks. Because if we train them, I know that's hard for people who are working, but for students, since it's their summer break a lot of times, it's easy for them to do. So, if kids, high school kids, college kids that are interested in ecology, not necessarily fish, because we do a lot more than just fish there, but interested in the environment, have them contact us for internships. They get free food, free room and board. So it's a really good deal.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah. And the application for the internships are on the website as well.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I'm really interested in making a trip. I can tell you that.
His birthday is, in May, so he wants a birthday gift.
I don't travel well. Otherwise, I might even think about that myself. But well, anyways, Dr. Anthony, thanks for joining.
Thank you very much, and
again
thank
for
you
that donation. That's amazing.
No problem. Okay,
really appreciate
see
it.
you guys later.
We'll get them in touch with you, and we look forward to the Monday show too. Starting this Monday, right?
Starting this Monday, yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Thank you, sir.
I'll still be here. I'll just be on the YouTube side.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have Lady Diane. Again, I know Lady Diane, I don't think you wanted to come up, but you are more than welcome to join us if you'd like to. The link is at the top of the screen there. Now, Lady Diane has already donated this batch of stuff that we're giving away again. Let's see, which one did you get up here? That's the one we'll do first.
This is the Guppies.
Okay. You want to make it full screen?
Not really.
Do it.
Do it now.
Bam, 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 bam. Live bear mosh pit.
The one and only G.
Best
And the
not
G
front on me.
and the G of that tank knocked quite a bit of ladies up by the looks of it.
And again, Lady Diane, thank you so much for these. She also is going to be giving us 10 more of her 24 karat neon yellow shrimp, which we'll look at after we do this one. But and this is the second batch that Lady Diane did. She already donated these to Skipper's giveaway as well. So this is the second batch, right?
Stephen P. and myself.
Oh,
And Art.
so 3 of them.
No, it was still 2. She did it for Stephen P.'s. And then she did it. I didn't get to it last week. It was leftover. Is that making any sense?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. And Matt was getting all feisty. Say start, damn it. So I said stop. Half black blue guppies. Everybody's like worried about me now. I'm not having a stroke. No, it was on purpose. It was on purpose because Matt was getting all angsty. Let's bring this one down. Excuse me. Stephen P's at $100.
Hundo.
And Lady Diane, again, thank you so much for these. They are beautiful. Papa Shrimp, hello. That trip for Dr. Anthony sounds amazing. Somebody's going to win something very cool there. And I like that he's the last. He's been around for a while, but really the last, 3 months, something like that. He's really been hanging out with us a lot more, and I love it because, we have a lot of people that are just fish keepers. We have a lot of people that are experienced fish keepers. We have a few Alexes and Dr. Anthony's and Kelly Foreman's, and we have some scientists. You know what I mean? And it's nice to have that big range, just like our age ranges. We have a huge range of levels of skill and knowledge in our group, and it makes the group just that much better. I think by having such a well-rounded batch. I saw that for a second. You put something up there for a second. Was the wrong thing?
No, well, I'm going to put a picture up because people are asking again what they are. They're half black blues.
Okay.
And that is a picture of them.
Wow. That's okay. That is awesome. And these are 2 trios. Is that correct, Lady Diane? 2 of these, right? 2 trios today, or was that one trio from the other one? Or 2 trios today, right?
Yes, it is 2 trios.
They are stunning, Lady Metalhead. They are beautiful. I love shrimp. Yes, 2 trios. Thank you, Lady Diane. I was saying that today, Papa Shrimp. I don't know what I was on. It was one of the Aquashella streams, and I was doing the I love shrimp. I don't remember. We were talking about shrimp, I think. So I did the I love shrimp.
I love shrimp, you fool.
New local Austin. Hi, Michael. Dolbeck. Hello. Where we at right now? We're at they're currently going at $100. And who was our top? Who was our top bid? Stephen P. at $100.
He wants to add some new genetics into the mosh pit.
That's a good one to put in there. Beautiful. More beautiful in person. This gup isn't as nice as mine. Gotcha.
Well, pictures and videos normally don't do justice until you see them.
Yeah, they are. If I was, go ahead.
Bunny Viper, they're half black blues. Sorry.
That's okay. No, that's good. Thank you. If I was going to keep guppies again, I would definitely want to get some of these. They're beautiful. But I'm getting rid of all the guppies. take some tanks down and maybe change around to something else, or just not even have guppies anymore, or have the extra ones. Bristlenose have not gone yet. Killer Kitty and hello. So if you go to fishfam.link and you look at, and Matt or any of the mods, drop that link, please, for the Vinay news item, news article. If you go there, you'll see the exact list of how we're going down. You'll see the list of, we're just going to go right down the list.
Yeah.
And we're currently on the Lady Diane items. And we've got all that stuff at the bottom there, but we have a few more things to add to the bottom of that list as well.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't do my job.
Well, and some of the stuff I didn't put on there on purpose because it upset Matt, and I just enjoy that so much. No, because some of the stuff I just wanted to keep. I just wanted to keep it, separate. Fishymon, I will make it about me. It's my stream. I'll time your ass out, you little Trinidad piece of.
Whoa, he went there.
These ribs are good. Any chance to annoy Matt is worth it. And he knows I'm joking, obviously.
Yeah.
So does Fishymon.
Did we say go and trace yet?
I don't know.
Twice. The betting slowed down.
I did. See, twice for 100. Hi, Jennifer Weaver. Yep, 3 times. 3 times. 3 times a lady. 3 times a lady. You know what that is?
No.
You don't know what that is?
No.
Saturday Night Live, Eddie Murphy, buckwheat.
I was probably 12.
I hate you.
I turned 40 in May, dude.
Yeah, I just forget. 3 times a maid. Yeah, Patty knows. Stop. Going thrice for 100. $100. Make you holla.
Oh, my.
Nice. There we go. You know what to do. You know what to do.
I love how the emails are going to you now.
That's okay. That's how it should be. Your auction, they went to you. My auction, they come to me. But you took those other ones, so that's on you. That's on you.
Have her email address?
I don't even know.
You don't?
I probably do.
Okay, then it's all up to you then.
I will find it.
You have to now.
I know. Myrtle said so. Whatever Myrtle says goes. He's the boss of us. All right. The next ones are, again, from Lady Diane. Book and Penub. So, do you know who Buckwheat is?
Yes.
Okay. From our gang or Little Rascals?
Little Rascals.
Okay. Eddie Murphy did that, only he was in his later years, and he was...
I saw it. I watched the rerun.
Okay. All right. We're all good then. You're just giving me crap.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the 10, and Matt's bid does not work because I didn't hit start yet.
And we didn't show the video yet, neither.
Should we? Should we throw the video up there?
I already have it up, ready to go.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to play it. I mean, I can control it.
Well, you are the boss of this stream.
I'm so tired. Is it playing?
No, I don't know if it's up. I can't see it. Now it's playing. They are pretty shrimp, though.
I can't hear them.
They don't talk.
Hey, MedCal. We're currently at 120, 125 from Matt. They are beautiful. Lady Diane keeps some amazing fish and some amazing shrimp. They are beautiful, beautiful shrimp.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. And
Hi, Melvin.
Pleco that does not come with it. Unless it's accidentally caught, I'm sure.
Matt at 125. Very nice. What does the shrimp say? Ding, 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 ding.
What does the fox say?
Michelle is watching Futurama, and I keep seeing Zoidberg on there, and every time I'm like, oh, every time I see him, he's doing his. And Anthony said he bought the same lot for 180 on Skippers.
Stevens. Me and him do not look nothing alike.
There's both S's. You're both S holes.
No.
Kirk is at 140. Which Kirk is it? Cichlids. Okay. We got two Kirks in here. That's not something you have.
No, but often. Matt, you said 150.
Yep, and Geek Boy came in late with a 145. Story of your life, huh, Geek Boy?
If you want, I put a picture down there.
Yeah, I saw it. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now, are these the exact ones, or are these just that type?
It's that type. It's a picture
I
found.
Okay. Beautiful. Steven said, I have a full head of hair, just saying.
Yeah, if you comb it once in a while, it'd look better. Hey, we could call him Alfalfa because you know how he parts his hair to the side? I'm waiting for it to stick up in the back.
Medcow says, I wish my yellow shrimps looked that good. Yeah, those are amazing. They are beautiful, beautiful.
You understand probably the camera that was taken with, too.
Yeah. 160. Kirk's at 160. Geek Boy, 165. Exact. These are the females.
Lefty, you still in the chat?
He was just a minute ago, and yeah, Lefty, if you want to come up, you're on your thing next. Is that what you were going to say?
Yes.
I said it first.
I wanted you to say it. I just said Lefty because it ain't my stream. Not the
bullet. It is your stream. We're sharing it.
All right, we can leave now. Good night, everybody.
What is Owl City?
Owl City. It's a band. He did the song Fireflies.
I don't remember it.
You would not believe your eyes. 1,000 fireflies lit up the blah blah.
All I hear is Jigglypuff.
I hate you.
Hey, we're allowed. I'm a Pisces too, so we're allowed. We have to pick on each other. They're going to be on Lefty's Thane. Thane next, Dee Dee said. Put it in quotes. Lumpy Dog, hello.
Lumpy.
Snoochie, what's Snoochie Boots doing?
I love that name.
I looked at the list and thought it was actually 24-karat gold shrimp, like a necklace. I was going to buy it for my daughter. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, if that would be, I would love to see one of those.
Bling, bling.
Like one that's a really, really, accurate and, looks like a shrimp. That would be, I would love one of those. That's awesome. Lefty is selling his thing. 1 bajillion.
Now that's an auction. Holy cow.
Fishymon says he wants to donate mud guppies if we let him up. I don't know if it's worth it. We got to let him up. No, seriously, though, Fishymon, if you want to do that, we will add those to the end of the list. That's 100% up to you. You're more than welcome to join us. And again, I don't know if Xanadu, I haven't seen Xanadu. Podrick, I don't think wants to come up, but Dragon Lair, I know you don't usually come up on streams. You're more than welcome to join us, even if it's just your voice. Patty, I'm sure, will not be joining us. Maria Z said no. Pam's not here. And if Diego comes in, he's more than welcome as well to join us. And then there's some other ones, too. They know who they are. Awesome. That'd be Dragon Lair. That'd be awesome, Patrick. I would love if you came up and hung out with us for a little bit while we're doing your donation. Lefty, what's going on?
Not much.
You're too quiet.
Oh, do you want me to turn my mic up? Am I quiet that way, or just I'm not talking?
You're just not talking.
Oh, I'm letting you talk. It's your stream.
I talk enough. You can talk over me. You could try. I mean,
I'd lose. So.
It's hard.
What are you doing over there, Skipper?
Nothing.
It's not what it sounded like. I mean, not what you just said.
I said it's hard to talk over you.
You
No,
did
you
not.
said it's hard.
You just said it's hard, and you left it at that. We got Geek Boy at 175 going. Oh, thank you, Myrtle. Going once.
Oh,
No, Sickless 23 at $1.80.
Lumpy Dog says, when do you start auctioning off YouTubers? I could use some help around the fish room. Oh, Candy coming in with 180. Thank you, Candy.
And
Oh.
so does Sickless 23.
Yeah. Well, that might be the same bid. Because they're a couple.
She should have put 181. They're my strip, not yours.
Yeah. So, Lefty, how was your birthday? Good time? I mean, you told us about
it was nice and chill.
you told us about the other thing that happened. That might have put a little bit of a
yeah.
damper on things.
At least it was the day after. Was it? No, it was 2 days after. At least it wasn't on the day.
Do you want to tell them or not? Do you not want to draw attention to it? I mean, I didn't.
This isn't about me. This is about raising money for our buddy.
All right.
Or,
All right.
So how does the new microphone sound?
It sounds fine. I didn't realize it was a new microphone. I mean, I can't tell unless.
Well, StreamYard's got all that buffering and stuff built in, so it never picks up half the stuff regular stuff picks up.
See, I haven't. I don't know. I guess I haven't used OBS or even YouTube that often.
Well, because I record the audio through Audacity, and if I listen back, I can hear the air pump, and I found it's because it's vibrating the mic stand. That's why I can hear it.
Oh, gotcha. Jimmy P said, "Can I bid on Fishymon? I need a tank ornament." Actually, Jimmy P, I will bid on you taking him.
We'll all throw in money for that.
Steven said, "I noticed it, Lefty, and it does sound noticeably better." There you go.
Oh, he's been.
Yeah, I got a Yeti and I got an Elgato, and I was testing the two of them, and I like the Elgato better.
Yeah.
The Yeti's also all plastic. The Elgato's all metal. So it's a higher
Really?
quality. This one's, the knobs and everything are metal on this Yeti. Maybe you got a better quality one.
Yeah, this Yeti, it's all metal. Yeah.
Yeah, the newer ones, they must have gone cheapo on them.
And yeah, this one is a little bit older.
Yeah, this is the newer one. The buttons are plastic, the side things. A lot.
Yeah,
of
even the
plastic.
buttons are well, I can't tell on this other one. This front one is metal. The back one could be plastic, but the body of it's all metal. Let's take a collection on sending Fishymon away and trapped in a glass box.
See if he's Houdini or not.
Where were we at? Going twice for 180.
Oh, he's just thrice
Going
now.
Christ.
Going thrice. Geek Boy says, my Yeti Nano is metal. Yeah! Yeti Nano is metal.
No, there will be no more Jigglypuff songs. No.
ABC's right, though. I mean, you know.
Got to see if there's a difference in your voice or not.
You know, it was fine hearing you sing it. It was the lead up that was getting me because you could tell you were very stressed and anxious about it.
You think?
And that anxiety was getting to me. I was going, because you kept going, and I was like, oh, just freaking do it. You know, I was like, sing, you son of a. $50 for Lefty to sing on camera.
No.
That's a donation to Vinny.
That's what we should have came up with too, is some things like that. You know, Skipper shaving his beard. Me leaving my shirt
shaving
on.
your head.
Me leaving my shirt on. Oh no, I wouldn't. I've made that mistake once.
Probably look like a cone head.
No, it's very round.
It is all Kyle's fault.
Well,
Matt
everything's
says-
Kyle's fault.
I know.
Matt says, "Don't you like Benet, you little shit?"
There we go. Thank you very much. And who was our top one again? Was it Candy or Kirk for 180?
It was Kirk because he said Candy was too slow.
Okay. Congratulations to them. What is being auctioned off right now in complete loss? Those were still the shrimpies from Lady Diane. Again, Lady Diane, thank you very much for your donations. Amazing. Appreciate it. Making a world of difference in somebody's life.
Yes.
All right. So what we have next is from our friend Lefty, and I'm going to let him talk about it.
All right. So
What they are.
you gonna let me
Go
talk
ahead,
or
Lefty.
not?
You can talk.
God, this guy. So what I have are 5 hydro dipped 5x7 canvases from one rack cross at Bird Garden.
Here, let me put you on the big screen.
Oh yeah, okay. This is number we got. Well, all 5 are going together here. We got one here, and now these are from my personal collection of rack cross art that I've been collecting for the last 2 years.
Yes. And when you had them all laid out together, they looked like something different because I looked at them very quickly, and there is a theme to the colors, and they were all laid out like on a flat surface, a bed or something.
My desk.
And it looked like maybe something that you would buy your loved one for Valentine's Day.
I'll just say he thought it was your underwear.
I didn't think it was yours. I just thought it was some.
And now, what I like to do with these abstract pieces he does is put them together. So I try to make like some kind of puzzle out of them and just put them in different, orientations and stick them up on my wall.
Yeah.
But again, 5x7 hydro dipped canvases. Rico, you should probably give people a price point to start at.
I didn't know what we should on those ones. So, I mean, I was going to
sort of leave it up to me.
Yeah, because the rack art pieces, they go for different prices. There's 5 of these. They're all the same size.
I'm going to say, why don't we start at 50?
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a
modest
very fair
50 to get the ball rolling.
Yeah. And let me go ahead and put start. Wait, did Matt say push start yet? Hold on, I gotta wait till Matt tells me to push start. I'm still not seeing Matt saying start.
You better say start before I say start.
I said start.
Okay. Good.
And then Matt said start.
Well, Matt's doesn't count.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Now, when did you get your very first one from Rack? Because I know these aren't his recent batch. He's still doing it. He does auctions today quite often.
Spring of 2020. Actually, probably there's a date on here. These are from June of 2020.
Oh, he's got the date right on.
Yep.
Nice.
He's got the date. He's got the closest big city to him. This is the series name, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see this. Yeah. Yep. Oh nope, they each have their own name, but they are part of the same series.
Oh, that's right. Yes, this one has the actual bed of. This one says you can't see it because you're on the big screen. So he did change his process. I'm gonna take you off the big screen
that's
here.
Fine.
And see, he put this one. The Buoyant is the name, but it's from the Betaverse series. So he did change that up a little bit. Patty is at $60.
Nice, thank you, Patty. But yeah,
you can check out Rack. He's currently really focused on the Bird Garden. He's got his other channels still too, but Bird Garden. He streams every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and a lot of times he does auctions for these pieces too on there. Not every time, but quite often he does auctions for his artwork too.
Bunny Viper, no. Hydro dip is not with electricity. That is powder. No. Yes, powder coating.
So I believe this is he puts the paint on top of water and then he dips the canvas in. Yep. So if you've seen people do like when they paint their nails, they like spray paint the water and they dip their nails in. It's kind of like that.
And Rack has had his own art exhibits and stuff. He's
Yep.
had art shows. I mean, he's a well-known artist in that area of Tennessee.
You know what I should have asked?
Some of his bigger pieces. This is one of his discus pieces here.
It's nice.
Zen and I fighting over those.
I didn't see that. The Lumpy Dog said Skipper froze, blacked out, or was experiencing a really cool DT. I didn't see it.
But yeah, I was going through my stack of artwork here. And I was like, these are from a set. They'll go together. I figured this one was a perfect bet.
That's all rack artwork?
Yeah, this is all rack artwork right here. This is what hasn't made it on the walls yet.
Wow.
I counted once and I was over 80 pieces.
Wow. And when was your earliest one that you bought ever?
March of 2020.
Okay, so it's not even that long ago.
Nope.
No.
Because right when everything shut down and I was home from work, I was able to watch, because that's when he was doing his art streams on Facebook. That's when it all started. And he would do his streams on YouTube and then he'd go to Facebook afterwards. So it was actually kind of cool to get to see a different side of him. And I was actually a Patreon of his. He had like an art series on there where he talked about abstract art. So that was another cool thing that he did for a while too.
That is a huge collection.
So if you like purple, these are great for you.
Currently at $85.
Nice.
How much does he auction them for? Well, I mean, he starts at $10, I think.
Yes.
That
but
covers
15
shipping.
comes with an easel.
Yeah. And then they usually end up, I don't know, anywhere from like 20 to, even higher.
The most
like a $50, $100 a piece.
I think the most I've paid for an art piece is $350. But that, of course, was the big canvas size. I honestly can't remember what I paid for this part of 5, but it was.
I don't remember either. Matt's bought some as well.
I got one. It was 35.
Yeah.
If you get in there right, you can get a decent price on them too. There were some that, like, I even bought a bunch of his prints. He had sketches on the back of some of his small Post-it cards, and I was like, "Well, will you auction those off?" He's like, "Well, sure, we'll do $1 each." So I got like 30 sketches sitting in a photo album. Just from rack.
Yeah, he has some cool art there. He does. When he sent me that art too, he sent me like 1 million stickers. All kinds of stickers in there from everybody.
Yeah.
And he packages them great too. He puts them between the like foam cardboard stuff. It's all wrapped up.
Yeah.
Patty's at 90.
Nice. Thank you, Patty. And yes, Ginger Graves was one of my other dueling partners when it came to art with Rack. Between her and Zen, we all three of us used to fight quite often.
105 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out, showing support for our friend Vinay. We appreciate it so much. I'm pretty sure everybody knows what's going on with Vinay by this point, right? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And again, I'm pretty sure Vinay is watching tonight. He usually does. It's a little overwhelming for him to come in and hang out with us, but he is watching. I've got Rack, Pam, and Priscilla, Ginger says.
Nice. I don't have a Priscilla. I have Pam, though.
I don't have any original artwork from Priscilla. I have prints. I do have an original piece from Pam and from Rack. And I feel like I had one from Chris too, Multi-Tank Addiction, but I don't know if that's right. I can't remember what. I think I was confused on that. It was something that Priscilla says wasn't hers. Does it include a free easel?
I do not have any extra easels, so sadly, no.
We got ABC in the back. I'm going to let you up for a few minutes here. What's going on, dude? Oh, he left us. I think you hit the wrong button. And, if other people would like to just pop in for a minute and say something, ABC's back. Hold on. We can do. I'm not going to do an open panel. I don't want people to come up and spend the whole stream with us. If you've donated, then please do come up and hang out while we're like what Lefty's doing right now. But other people, if you'd like to come up just for a few minutes and say something about Vinay or something, that's pertains to this, then please feel free to. Like this guy right here who just had a baby. He looks like he just had a baby.
Oh, thanks.
You look like I can see you still have the baby weight on, but but you're thinning down. So I think a couple more months you'll be back to your pre-baby weight.
Yeah. I gotta start working out. I gotta hit the gym again.
What's going on?
So yeah, I was watching a stream and I saw Lefty auctioning some artwork off and stuff, and it reminded me that I have some artwork of my own that I would like to donate for the auction.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put you back down below. Actually, we're gonna put you at the end if you don't mind. Are you in any kind of hurry? You got time?
I mean, I've got some time. I'm on daddy duty, but he's sleeping right now. So
okay, because I want to
monitor going.
There's a reason why I'm going through the list one by one, so we can put you at the bottom right below Pexotics. But I sort of need to follow that list for a reason. So
no problem.
Hang out in the chat and then come up right after we hit Pexotics giveaway, and we'll do your stuff. And you could tell us real quick what it is, though. If you've got it right there.
Do you want me to show it to you?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So I don't know if it's a.
Here, let's put you up here too.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's a pour painting that I did, but it's a clownfish and some anemone.
Very nice.
And it's also UV reactive. So
cool.
What does that mean?
It means if you hit it with a black light, everything glows.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice.
Gotcha. Very cool.
Yeah.
Do you have other blacklight stuff? Are you a fan of the blacklight stuff?
I have a ton of artwork that I do, and most of it's blacklight artwork.
Very cool. Well, yeah. So why don't you come up, hang out? Let me know if you get crunched for time, and we can arrange some things. But I sort of have stuff in a row for a reason. So no
problem. I just thought I'd hop in and see if I could donate that to see if anybody was interested.
Love it. And again, anybody else is free to do that as well. And that's a very nice piece. And it amazes me how many amazing artists we have in our group, man. There's so many of you guys that are just I don't get it. I have no artistic skills whatsoever. So it's always like magic to me, like watching Priscilla do her art. I don't understand it. So
I don't either.
All right, yeah, but I'll go back in the chat,
okay.
guys. I just wanted to hop in and offer that up.
Awesome. We'll see you in a little bit then.
All right, thanks.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Thanks again, ABC. That is very cool. I love that. And it looks really cool too. I have lots of blacklight paints, Joseph Stanley says. Used to have a lot of blacklights. So where are we at with our bid?
I believe I saw 100 still.
Okay. Going once for Patty. 100 bid. $100. $100. Patty's at 100. Going twice for 100.
Oh, snap, Patty.
Anybody going to take it away from Patty? I don't think so. I don't think anybody wants to do that. Myrtle said it's Stephen. It's a part of the scheme to get Loctite in household chairs worldwide. There we go.
Stop.
Patty is the winner.
Yay.
What was I? Damn it! Now what was I going to say?
What were you going to say?
I was going to say something before I saw the. Yep, it's gone. Damn it! What was I going to say? It was something I wanted to share. It was something about all this. All right. Well, it's gone now. Maybe it'll come back. I don't know. Oh, blacklight posters. Real quick story. So when I was in high school, my best friend had a van, conversion van, and we always. It was before you had stereos that were super loud in cars. You didn't have great stereos. There was usually, we're talking 70s. So there wasn't anything really really nice. So we took my home stereo speakers and put them in his van, and they sounded amazing because the van's nice and big, and there's plenty of room in there. And it had a blacklight poster in the window. Conversion vans have the big window and the big round window, and we had a blacklight poster in that van, and there's a huge beanbag chair in it, and fucking. I mean, no, excuse me. Had a net, a huge net with all kinds of clips with feathers coming off. You know, those kind of clips. And yeah, that was the day. So we had blacklight posters on the van. So, but you don't ever, you know, there's no way to put blacklight on a van outdoors.
No.
So it was really, you know, we had a net tied up in a van. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Let's see. What are we on to next? Xanadude. Is Xanadude in the house? We all heard you, Rico. Kyle said. Lefty, you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you'd like. Or if you want to jump down, it's your choice.
I'm going to jump down and head back into the chat. I got some scripting to do. So
okay.
I shall,
right. Well, thanks again for your donation. Thanks again for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
With dementia, all your old memories come back. Yes. Yes. Okay. So
see Xanadu.
Yeah, I haven't seen him tonight. But so what we have next is a Dan's Fish $100 gift card that Xanadu. Now, did he send that to you or to me? I think I have it. Maybe he didn't send it. Hold on, I got to verify that. I just want to make sure I've got it before I do anything here.
I'm looking too.
I'm sure we've got it. I'm just going to say start. We're going to start at $75. This is for $100 for Dan's Fish. I'm sure I've got it here somewhere.
I got so many emails, it ain't funny.
Oh, right here. Here it is, right here.
Good.
Oh, that's the wrong one, but he's talking about it there.
I think I might have it. I'll look for it here.
Oh, this is the one that Xanadu won on Dan's Fish and decided to turn it into $100 for us. So
yes.
That actually would have come from Dan then.
Yeah, so send me the email for that to send to Dan.
I think Dan already sent me the...
Did he?
Yeah, I have the gift card.
There's Xanadu.
Xanadu, but I just got 6 months old Roddy puppy. I saw that and don't dare step away from it. So lurking. Well, thanks anyways for being here. Thanks for your donation. Again, you're more than welcome to join us, but you don't have to. And it sounds like you're too busy. I had a van all done up with a mural on the sides. Yeah, that's what his was too. I don't remember what the picture was though. It wasn't like the Flirting with Disaster Molly Hatchet fantasy thing. It was something. I don't remember what it was though. No, that's from Stephen P. That was the one from Eduardo. Eduardo did the same thing. So I don't know if I have it. It went to you, didn't it, Skipper?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Try to tell you.
I just want to make sure we had it on hand. That's all. I know.
All I need is your information, and I'll send it straight to Dan's Fish, and he'll send it to you.
Oh, is that what's going on? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So what about the water conditioner? You shipped them out yet? Hell no. They're sitting in a box right down here.
Did you see the snow that's piled up around his car?
Oh, that's an old picture.
Yeah, but still. Not too sure about that, Patty, about how long his gift cards are good for. I don't know that.
I feel like it's a year. Here's one of the boxes of them. Just so you know, I still have them. Fishymon, shut the fuck up. There, that's how we do that. Rico Stan's van said mystery machine on the side. It wasn't my van. It was my friend's van. His name was David. And he got a perm and he looked like Peter Frampton. So his nickname all through the last part of high school was Frampton. I want to do the Christmas giveaway video for you, but can't to ship out the bottles. Well, if you go to the Keystone Clash, that some people will get them there.
$150. Going once, Myrtle said. Better listen.
And who's our top bidder? Diane at 150.
I can't believe Stephen P's gonna let her steal that from him.
You can bring mine to Dallas, Aquashella. Well, I definitely will not be there, so that's gonna be a little hard. Someday they might go out. Someday.
Not if Matt keeps talking shit about it.
I know. The more people push, I don't think people really realize how stubborn I am.
Right?
Right.
He's calling you an API hoarder.
I'm not even going there, Fishy Mon. There's Eakins. What's up, Eakins? Lazy. I'm lazy too, but I'm stubborn even more. Especially when I get pushed. When I get pushed into something, I dig in and just ask Michelle. She knows not to. If I don't want to do something, I really I dig in and I'm not moving. There's nothing you could do to move me.
Well, Joseph, I hope it wasn't fish in that box.
Going twice for 150. Is that it? I put PSYOP. There we go. So that one needs to go to Skipper, please.
Podrick's up next.
And Podrick, yeah, you're so this next one is from it's Priscilla originally who was creating the art, but Podrick won it in Fish Fam Christmas and wanted to donate it for us. It's not created yet. And Podrick, you're more than welcome to come up and hang out with us. Again, don't feel pressure to do it. Would love to have you come up, though. Everyone push them into holding on to them and not sending them out. I'm just going to give Podrick a minute here just to see. Yep, there we go. Oh, it says device is not connected. I'm not sure, Podrick. I don't think we can hear your microphone. It won't even let me add to the stream without one of the other. So you don't have to do your mic or your cam. I'm not worried about the Tic Tac Bandit. But you will need to start up your mic.
It said he's saying it won't let him turn it on.
I'm gonna kick you off of there and try it again and see if it'll let you turn it on there. Yeah, Dragon Lair is Podrick. Yes. Hey, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Cat House came in too. ABC sent an email. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lefty, that's probably it. It does do the little pop-up there, Podrick, that says, do you want to allow? Okay. I did get your email, ABC. Thank you. Living in a van down by the river. Fishy Mon said, I can bring his to the clash. You'll probably drink it. So we're going to go ahead and start, and we'll see if Dragon Lair gets that worked out. Again, I don't want to pressure anybody, and I know maybe he's working on it. So we're going to go ahead and start. So I don't have all the details about this. I don't know what size it's going to be, but I know it's an original. Oh, that looks like it worked. Let's do this. Hey!
Hey!
There we go.
I'm in bed because I got to be up at 4:30 in the morning. So I'm
All right.
fixing-
I won't do my normal then. I'm going to hit start right now. And why don't you tell us, because I don't remember the details about the thing. So what did you remember about what it's going to be?
Okay, Priscilla offered up for her Christmas giveaway a drawing of your choice. You could tell her what you wanted her to draw, what kind of fish, and she would draw it for you. I'm sure that's all within reason as to what you asked for. And my intention was to get her to do me a Labiatropus fulborni eating algae off of a big rock, but we couldn't quite get together with her moving and changing jobs and everything else. And so I decided that I would think this is worth a lot of money. So, because I've been wanting an original from Priscilla for a long time. So I decided I wanted to donate it so we could give that money to Vinay.
Nice. So, and did you tell us how big of a piece it was going to be? Do you know?
I think most of the ones she has been doing for people are probably about 11 by 14 or something like that.
Okay.
Size.
Good sized. Yeah, good sized.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you probably could discuss that with her and figure out what size. I don't think she's going to make you a wall mural, but she would do a pretty good size picture.
And for anybody who doesn't know, and I can't imagine you don't, Priscilla had amazing art. Where did I just put that? I just saw it. I had this month's calendar sitting here somewhere. Oh no, that's last month or last year's. Here's last year's. I don't know what I did with. It's hanging up. It's hanging up. So here's last year's calendar from Priscilla. CPD on the cover there. We'll just go through real quick so you can see some of the artwork. Now, and Priscilla used to do a live stream on, I think it was on Wednesdays. I can't remember when it was, where she would actually draw stuff right on the stream. And you could watch her putting it together. It was always amazing. She is an amazing artist, just like our other ones, Bex and ABC and Priscilla and Chris and Ivy and geez, I'm just on and on.
Yeah, she used to do it her own, and then on Saturdays she would continue it on Pam's stream.
Oh, gotcha. It was Tuesdays, Patty said.
Yes.
And the way I understood it when I won it was that it was a piece of art of your choice. So you could tell her what you wanted her to paint for you.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if she would do like from a picture or something and take it that way, or if she would just, if you could just tell her what type of fish and she would draw. I don't know if she can do that from from the thing. Yeah, Joe Stan, that was what I was talking about. Punchy Paints is Pam. Pam is amazing.
From what I understand, she looks at lots of different pictures of things and then she draws it herself. What she doesn't copy anything. She actually draws it, but she uses inspiration from pictures she sees of that particular fish or shrimp or turtle or frog or whatever it is she draws for you.
John McKenzie said nudes.
Jesus.
Yes, the fish are nude, John. Wow. I hope your fish aren't wearing pants. That was last year's. And she does a calendar just like Pam does every year. They do calendars. I mean, it's obviously too late now to get one of them from Priscilla. I don't know if Pam has any leftovers or anything, but I'm pretty sure Priscilla's out of them. I'm looking at it because it's right there. I have this. I would get it, but it's too far away because I can't reach it. Yeah, it's too far. We're currently at 350. Is it a nude fish, a scaleless fish?
It's going to wear his leggings.
Excuse me for a second.
My glasses keep sliding down and I can't see through my bifocals and everything gets blurry.
That happens. Finn Wiggles at 370.
Wow.
You gonna live?
Yeah. Should auction off some autographed leggings. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I will. We'll auction off some of the. I will sign some leggings and send them out to the winner. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that at the end. As long as they're autographed in ink, not ... Myrtle used the ellipsis. As long as they're autographed in ink, not. You think I could sign my name like that, Myrtle? Thank you. 370, 380 from Geek Boy. We're currently at 380. And again, Dragon Lair, is this the first time you've ever been on a stream?
I actually came up quite a few months back on Jess's stream one day in the morning.
Gotcha.
I just came up for a few minutes, and then I came up on somebody else's one time and tried to show them my fish, but it was kind of I hadn't figured out how to maneuver my phone, so it was kind of a butch.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you coming up and hanging out with us, and the donation too. And just
I don't mind being on screen. It doesn't really bother me. I'm just an old man. I just deal with it, but I just don't do it very often.
Patty said she'll pay for the leggings to go out of production. Well, that's a lot of money if you want to do that. I mean, you're going to have to buy 100 leggings, and I'll never, ever, you pay for 100 leggings, and I'll never have anybody buy one ever again. I'll get rid of them. There, that's my offer. And none of that goes
to be dipping in her savings.
And we'll do the auction for the leggings later. We'll do those at the end. High bid is 380, and we are going once. Black light leggings.
Black light.
Hi, Holly. And Misfit, hello. How was your birthday, Misfit? That was yesterday, right? The days are getting blurry.
They all starting to jumble together.
Yeah.
Going twice for 380. That's pretty cool.
Awesome.
About to hit the stop. And of course, big boy. 3 times a lady. There we go. There we go. Oh, Finn Wiggles came in at 382. I'm sorry. We already hit the stop on that one. I already hit the stop. I hate to cut out. It says it came in before the stop?
It did.
Oh,
at least that's what it shows like on the StreamYard here.
Okay. Yeah, not on mine it didn't, but that's okay. You know how that works. So yeah, we'll take that then.
And YouTube also.
Yeah, and when I went over to switched over to Top Chat from Live Chat, I do see it that way, 382, and then mine. It's weird how that works sometimes, and now I got to go back to Live Chat. But we'll take the stop then. If I mean, why would I say stop if Geek Boy wants them? They're at 385. We're just going to keep going because with something like this, and we're trying to drum up the most money we can for Vinay. I just don't want it to keep going on forever. Sorry.
M&C Aquatics also has a little artistic ability. I think it's pretty good. He sent me a picture.
You want to share it with us?
I'm working on that.
Okay.
I'm pretty much blown away how many people in the fish fam are artistic.
I know. I agree.
I can barely draw a stick figure.
I'm with you.
I'm horrible. There's nothing. I have no in anything in any media. I have no artistic skills. We're currently at Geek with 385, and I guess the stop is more of a soft stop, basically just to say, okay, we're going to move on to the next item. But if you bring something in, we're still going to do it. Is that Jabberjaws? It looks like Jabberjaws, but it's not. It looks very close. Do you remember Jabberjaws?
Yeah.
Wasn't he the one that he didn't he? Yeah, My Little Pally Wally. He had like the little.
Mm-hmm.
He was almost like Yogi Bear and Boo Boo, but it was a shark and whatever else.
Yeah, I remember that. It was funny. But yeah, M&C drew that.
Incredible, real good.
Real good. I remember
Jabberjaws.
Crazy.
They were all the same cartoon, really. Even like the ones with like the Scooby Doo type stuff, where
yeah,
there was a Doom Buggy. Remember, there was like a Doom Buggy, and they solved mysteries. But the Doom Buggy had a face and was talking and vroom vroom, you know. And
yeah. I remember.
It was Scooby Doo with a Doom Buggy. 385. And it looks like we're at the end there. Finn Wiggles, do you want to jump back in, or are we done? I'm going to say stop. Speed Buggy. Thank you, MNC. Yes. Cichlid. Zoinks. Scoob.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
All right. There we go.
I did that to my kids and it freaked them out. They're like, where's Scooby? I don't know.
385. You guys are awesome.
I did that, and here's
Geek
my
Geek Boy slapped me around, Finn Wiggle said.
He'll do that. You gotta watch that guy.
Thanks so much again. Patrick, thanks for joining us. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for being there in the chat all the time. We appreciate it. It's always nice to see you come into the chat no matter what we're doing. So,
well, I'm just a nosy old bastard. I don't want to miss anything that's going on.
I'm with you. All right. Well, have a good night, and we'll see you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay. What do we up next? And I'm sure Patty is not going to join us.
And that person should come up.
Patty should come up.
It's for Vinay.
It's for Vinay, Patty. It's for Vinay. Come on, Patty. You've been on streams before, Patty. It's not your first time. It's your go, Patty. Come on.
Not just I tricked her at she ended up on remember they were streaming Jen Williams thing?
Yeah.
I tricked her into
and she was on our the parking lot, you know. You didn't think we were streaming. I just watched that again the other day. You didn't think we were streaming outside? Yeah. Patty doesn't like doing it. I dismissed the pin message long ago. And again, no pressure. I get it. A lot of people don't like to do the stuff, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty, for donating this back. Again, it's another item. Patty won this one in Fish Fam Christmas. It's a $100 co-op gift card. I have that on hand, so you know that'll come over to you probably tomorrow when I go through all the emails and stuff and get it all organized. Patty, you're more than welcome to join us, but I know you don't care for doing this, so no worries. And again, we're gonna start at $75, $100 co-op gift card, and these are good for if Candy is still here. I think she said they're good for a year. So this would be good until like November or December, probably the first week of December or so, I believe. And there we go. Patty said $100. You can't do that. Finn Wiggle says she's got $380 left over. No pressure for Patty. Oh, had a little left.
Xana Dude at 120.
Patty 125. Patty's gonna buy her own thing.
She'll do that. She's a very nice person.
Shh. Oh, they don't expire. I was wrong. Oh, look at that. All right. Thank you, Candy. So again, this was from Fish Fam Christmas. Patty won it. I don't remember what stream now. I mean, I don't. That thing was all. It's all a blur. And you know what? I still have a few. I think I have 2 of the co-op gift cards still to give away. That was left over from Fish Fam Christmas.
Oh yeah.
I still had a few items that were left to get rid of to give away, and I haven't done anything with it. And I don't know. I don't know how we'll get rid of those, but I still have a few things left over from there. You went on casual aquatics, okay? Carlos Diaz just walked in. What are we bidding on? How do we pay? So this is a $100 co-op gift card donated by Patty, and you would pay by sending the money directly to Vinay, and his PayPal address is at the bottom, but you can also go to fishfam.link and find colored guppies on there, and you'll see his different PayPal information. Actually, I think it's on the is it on the link too for the yeah, it's on the link as well for the news article for the auction. Chad Kratz, hello. Finn is at Chad Kratz is at 180.
Paul. Come on, Patty, your prey awaits you. Oh my.
Scuba Steve photobombed John on accident. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if we said hi to Scuba Steve. Hi, Scuba Steve.
I don't remember. Hello, Scuba.
So, yeah, again, Patty won this on Casual Aquatics from Fish Fam Christmas and decided she held on to it. She said, because we were talking about doing some stuff for Vinay for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
And Patty was aware that there was talks going on about it. And she held on to this gift card because she wanted to donate it back to something. And this was perfect. So. And a lot of people have done that with either Fish Fam Christmas stuff or stuff they've won here. There's people in the chat right now who won something off of the auctions, paid for it, turned around and said, okay, now I want you to give this back to you and have you do it again. So we got to do it twice.
Yeah.
Currently at 185 from Carlos. Oh, Myrtle Singh, to be fair, our system does put a 2-year expiration date, but is illegal for gift cards to expire. There you go. Okay.
Never knew that. Learned something today.
So there is there is sort of a soft expiration on those, just like the soft stop on our auction. I feel like the auction was Patty's idea. I think you might be right. I think Patty...
It was her.
Yeah, because you and I and other people were just talking about doing something, a fundraising for him. And then I think that the co-op gift card was the thing that started it all off. She said she wanted to do that auction thing, and then it went from there, right? Is that right?
Yes. When everything first went down with Vinay, she threw that idea around way back then. And then whenever we were doing the Vinay PayPal thing, she said again, we need to do an auction. So we went with it. And this is where it got us.
And you see, Patty hasn't helped one bit. She didn't even come up on the stream. I mean, other people are doing all the work. So Patty told us what to do, and we all had to do it. She should have came up here. She should be up here right now. Mm-hmm. I mean, if it was her idea, then why are we having to do all the work? We got played, Skipper. We got played. That's all I'm gonna say. We got played.
I'm starting to feel like a puppet, and I don't like it. I'm cutting at strings.
I don't think it's strings. I think we're hand puppets. She's got that hand up in there. Never knew Patty was a proctologist.
She just hands out orders behind the scenes.
I'll update the article to show us Patty's idea.
She did have a hand in it.
More ways than one. You got a hand? I got a fist. What the hell's up with that? Well, okay, where are we currently at? We're currently at 190 with Chad Krotz, I think. Yep, 190 with Chad. Going once. Going once. Excellent supervision, Patty. Rico does not know he's in a matriarchal relationship. Oh, yes, I do. I've been married for 30 years. I know.
Right.
Who's that Patty behind the curtain? 190 going twice to Chad Krotz. Notice how Jenna isn't even here. Rico hand puppet. I am here. She says, I'm here. Who needs lube? Lefty said. Hey, fanaticals. I'm already on going twice there, Myrtle.
I thought you was going to hit enter and say stop. Beat Myrtle to it.
I am about to hit stop, I think. And we'll give it another couple seconds here because Myrtle did just say going twice for 190. If it don't fit, don't force it. Oh, if it don't fit, force it. I think so. If it don't fit, don't force it. And stop. There you go, Chad. I know you got my email address, but Myrtle will be putting that up there too. The next one will be 2 auctions. Matt, there's 2 auctions for the next item. Look at these. Is there another? Did she send you another picture? Because she sent me another one where they were in a breeder box.
Oh, I didn't get that.
That one? Oh, let me see where I got that one because that one was really good. Hold on. Here it is right here. Oh, actually, I think I still have it open. I opened it before this. Nope, that's the other piece. Okay. All right, let's open this one.
Yeah, she said she sent it just to you.
Okay.
And I actually have some of these from her, and they are very beautiful super red plecas. That's
not a bad one there, but I think this other one is just shows them off even more. And they are beautiful. They are beautiful. When she sent me this picture, I was like, oh, wow. And let me
yeah.
Let me zoom in a little bit here too. Oh, okay. Look at those guys. So this is going to be the first item. This is from our friend Maria Z of the Great Hugs. And we are starting. Where are we at with these? You have that open? What's the starting on this one?
It is.
There it is right there. Wow, that seems awfully low to me.
I'll be honest with you. I forgot what it was.
So these are for 3 of these, and those are the 3 right there, right, Maria? Those are the 3 she pulled. These are the 3 that you will get. And I hold on till I say start. And
they're already going.
Yeah, they are. And now they got to type it all over again. I am in control.
Holy cow. We said that was too low, and blam, they just threw that in there. That's
bidding starts at $50.
Well, 202 now with Finn Wiggles.
We got Lefty at 210.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Nice.
202, 210. Lefty 210. They are beautiful.
They are very beautiful.
I don't have any of these from Maria, but I do have some of her long fin panda cories, and those are amazing as well.
Fin Wiggles at 380. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you, she knows how to take care of her fish. She is very passionate about it.
Yes. She is one of the people that and Maria, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Dan actually did reach out to you, Dan's Fish, or maybe you've been talking to Dan about becoming one of his breeders to send fish to him on a regular basis. Is that correct? Or maybe you just sent him some, just one or two off or something like that. Not a regular thing. But I know that you've sent fish to Dan before, correct?
I don't remember that. It's possible.
Oh, there we go. She said she bought Dan's rainbows and sold back the fry.
Okay.
We're at $380 right now for Finn. Wow, that is...
Me want fancy fish.
Man. Yeah, they are beautiful though. She did have it in her pocket still. That's true. She she got beat out on another item on the artwork. Let's do we do going once? Going once. I think we've already got Finn's pissed, boys.
Wow. Oh, snap. Lefty says, I don't think so with the 385.
Wow. Lefty had to check his bank account. He had to see if I had it.
He got his credit card out. He said, I'm going to get these.
These aren't the lemon blue eyes. These are the super reds, right? Long fin super reds.
Yeah, long fin super reds.
Lefty at 385, Finn at 386. Love it. Tax return, baby.
Oh, speaking of, I need to make a phone call Monday and get that appointment done.
I was pleasantly surprised this year because I did a lot more business-related stuff that I haven't done, that I really, in past years, I've just sort of let go because I wasn't thinking it was going to be that much, and it was quite a bit more than I thought. So that's going to help.
Lefty says 387. Paul's trying to get Maria Z to come up with
that
ain't going to happen.
Yeah, and Maria had said that she's not interested. Yeah, so that's why I didn't offer to Maria before. I did behind the scenes, and she said no, she's not interested. Paul, if you want to see her, you're going to have to make your way to the Keystone Clash because she will be there. And again, she gives great hugs. So you can go to the Keystone Clash and get in line for a Maria Z hug.
Finn Wiggle says, I don't think so.
Oh, man.
Once you spend that damn check. $400. Paul.
I'm out. All right. I don't think, we're going to going twice. I think Finn's got these nailed down. Going twice.
Fishy Mon saying, keep your hands down to Lefty. I could hear the wheels turn in his head.
Aquaria Life, hi there. Jessica, right?
Steph.
Aquaria Life is Steph?
Mm-hmm.
What was Jessica earlier? Somebody was saying Jessica.
That's Lady Metalhead.
No. Well, I mean that's Jess, but I knew who that was. It was earlier.
That was you just saying that name, and I didn't know why.
So it was somebody in the chat saying it. I was reading something in the chat. Now I don't know what it was.
Dude, that was a couple hours ago.
Yeah, it was a couple hours. You're right, because we've gone 2.5 hours. And again, we're going to go until they're done. We've got, for people that have come in, we still have tomorrow night, Skipper at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time will be with Aquaria Life. She is donating some L236s and something else.
It's added. It is it's a Marineland canister filter. It's a MagnaFlow 360.
Nice. Very nice.
Brand new.
So that will be at 6 p.m. And those two things are both from Aquaria Life. Thank you so much for your donations. And then Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Metalheads are giving away a whole complete kit. It's everything you need. It's a 10-gallon kit, but it's also a $100 gift card pretty much to your wherever you want. They're willing to work with you. They will be buying the kit from Petco in your area, so you will have to go to Petco to pick up the item. But it's everything you need. It's got a heater. It's the whole thing. Everything you need, pretty much. Okay, so next item is also from Maria Z, and let me close all this. I still got this stuff open. Next item is from Maria Z, and you've already got that up. And let me get rid of this. Okay. Do you need to listen? Not for you?
I ain't going.
Okay.
I don't need it.
Oh. Somebody else might, though.
Well, yeah, they got other people that can do it.
Okay. And again, 6 of these, I believe, right? 6 of the...
No, I think she upped it to 8.
That's right. Okay, because she had more of those.
Yeah, like stinking like 40 tanks worth.
And are these the long fin?
They have the long fin gene.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So there's 8 of these, and we are going to start the bidding at $50 again. I have some of these that are absolutely gorgeous, and they've been doing great. Carlos said, Skipper, I thought my pager was going off. Starting the bid at 50. 8 of these. These are the same ones. Same ones.
It's 75. Geek Boy at 100.
And there's Diego. Hi, Diego.
We didn't do it yet.
Yeah, Diego, you're coming up soon, and you can come up and join us if you'd like. You are actually, we're doing this one right now. We have one more to do after that. Are we going to do Pam's in one, or are we going to do 2 separate pieces?
It's 2 separate pieces.
Okay. So we've got 2 of Pam's pieces of art to do, and then Diego, you're next. And you're more than welcome to join us when we get down to your item if you'd like to just talk about what you have on the store or any of that kind of stuff. You're more than welcome. The link is pinned to the top of the chat there. So we will be getting to yours in, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, roughly 20 minutes. Lefty is at 1:30.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Yeah, we've got the 2 pieces. This one's going quick, and then Pam, and then Diego. And then we have a few other items to add onto the list at the bottom there. So let me see. We still have. So again, you can go to fishfam.link, but there's only the 2 pieces of art from Pam, which Skipper has in his possession. He'll show those to you. And we have the $25 gift card from Diego. And then we've got let me see, how many more items? I got to scroll down and find it again. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then 6, 7, 8. We have 8 more things to give away after that. We still got a ways to go, Skipper. You all right? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. We're good.
All right. Yeah, me too.
Shut up. You're retired. I got 11 years before I can do that.
Well, 11 years I'll be dead. So there we go.
No, you won't.
Yeah, ABC will be coming up right after Diego to show off again a piece of art that he made. Very cool, and to join us and talk about that a little bit too.
You're going to be like me. Nobody wants me. I'm stuck on Earth.
I'm going to haunt people. That's what I want to do.
Oh, I would love to do that. That'd be so fun. Just think about that. That'd be so fun.
Nah, because you probably see things about them you don't want to see.
Yeah, but you're a ghost. You ain't going to remember it the next day.
Is that how it works for ghosts?
That's how I'm hoping it works.
Currently at 1:30 for Lefty. Going once. Going once. When you're retired, every day is Saturday, Paul says. And Paul retired not that long ago. Same with brother Dan. MNC, you're retired too, right? Who else is retired? I know there's quite a few of us, actually. Podrick will be soon, I think, right? And I retired a little early. Not a lot, just a little bit. A couple of years early.
Told you to get a crew. I'm good. MNC
Yes, Podrick, yes, I will take care of actually Geek Boy knows Priscilla, so I will facilitate, but they know each other. They've met before, so but yeah, I will make sure they get to talk to each other about that. Kyle says 11 years before I'm eligible, 20 years before I'm forced to. I have friends like that. Well, even my father-in-law, he was a construction worker. He retired, but I think he was 70 when he retired. I mean, he worked as a construction worker until he was like 70. That guy is just a go-getter. He's just a go-getter.
My grandfather, he worked up into his late 70s. He's still alive, but man, that guy could still work circles around you.
Yeah. But around me, yeah, that's not hard. A 3-year-old could work circles around me.
I'm going to say anybody.
Okay.
Amazon research comes in at 131.
And Geek Boy says, yeah, he can just head over to restore. Okay. Yeah, let me know if I need to do anything, Geek Boy, with that at all. But I know you know Priscilla, so forced retirement in my 40s. That's the forced part is no good, right? Lady Diane, 10 years. Wow. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Patrick can't retire. Yeah, sorry about that. That's very tough. That's very tough.
Yeah, it is.
And I think we're going to end it. I don't see anything else. Going twice for 1:30 was 2 minutes ago. Yeah,
131. 2 minutes ago.
Oh, gotcha. Who was it?
Dr. Anthony.
Oh, where am I? Oh, there it is. Geez, I couldn't see it. Patrick Hardy misses his job. Long-time printer, right? Yeah, 131 going once. Petsotics owns his own business. Yep. Carlos said he's on duty. That's making me jump every time he hears that go off.
Who's on duty?
Buenos dias. Buena dias. That's Carlos.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The whales are calling.
Dr. Anthony, thank you very much. I said stop, and then Myrtle said go twice. There we go.
Lefty foiled again.
$131. Okay. So next up, we have Diego. Diego, and again, you're more than welcome to join us. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, the link is at the top of the screen there. You can come up and talk about petsotics.com if you'd like to. We're going to start this one off at $20. It is a $25 gift card to petsotics.com, which is Diego's website. All kinds of cool fishy stuff there. And go ahead and start. And again, Diego, you're more than welcome to join us.
Also, on that note, Diego, I'm going to put it in chat again. I've been putting it in there periodically.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's 15% off. He will donate 15% of the profits on every order. And everyone that order gets 10% off their entire order using Color Guppies 10 until March 15th.
And Joe Stan says, stop giving the option and say, get up there. Nah, I'm not pushy. And some people are either tired or, there's some people, Patty, Maria, that just they're not interested in this at all. I know Diego streams, but
he could be tired.
Yeah, it's so I like to give the option. Next up, after this one, and we're currently at $25 for the.
We still have these.
Oh, geez, I skipped right over those.
We'll do those next.
All right, yeah, we'll do those next, and then we'll do ABC has something. So we're currently at 25. Diego's putting up a $25 gift card to petsotics.com. Xanadu's at 30.
Mm-hmm. Mark says 50.
Mark says 50. And Mark, thank you. You know that you can't really use it over there. Mark is in Australia, so it's not going to do him a whole lot of good. So maybe he wants to turn around and re-gift it or something. There are things for most pets at Petsotics, not just fish. Thanks, Geek Boy. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I know the other site he had was mostly fish stuff. He had some cool, cool stuff that he made. Different. What you see is what you get. Plants and cholla wood and different things like that he put together. Not everyone's hair and makeup artists work weekends.
Oh, lumpy.
So we're currently at $50.
Boy.
Rustic Nashville. I think you might be behind in the stream.
Boy.
We were talking about Ghost for quite a while ago.
Might want to refresh your browser.
Dogs, cats, reptiles, small animals, birds, and fish at petsotics.com. Thank you, Geek Boy. Diego, if Diego is still here, he would have to answer that. Can you combine gift cards on one order? This auction, again, is for a $25 gift card from Diego for petsotics.com. Rico use a hair and makeup artist. If I used a hair and makeup artist, do you think I'd look like this? Come on.
Well, they do make people look ugly, though.
That's true. I mean, yours does a very good job. So
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on a second, Patty says. We're holding on, Patty. We're holding on.
I'm not. Told you I cut the strings.
I was just getting used to it. Ugh.
I was wondering why my hip was hurt.
I'm holding on, Patty.
Boy, Myrtle, You are so far behind.
We said that too.
Jeez.
Maybe it's us, Skipper. Maybe we're like super far ahead.
Maybe
I did have
we're,
an extra energy drink today.
maybe we're in the future. I mean, technically, we are for 30 seconds.
Yeah, technically. Is it 30 seconds? I didn't think it was that long.
The max.
You know, I've never used just YouTube to stream, ever. Not once. Have you ever?
No. No, I never did.
Can you do 1040p just using stream or YouTube itself? I think you can. This is good enough for me. It doesn't have to be perfect.
It's simple, though. Like, if you're doing it by yourself,
Yeah.
you just go straight in there, hit live, and you're on.
Yep. Clicking a button. Maybe Diego had to step away.
There he is.
Oh, there we go. I think you can even do 4K. No, combined gift cards, Diego. Yeah, and I knew you didn't have the other website any longer, but I knew that website was just the pet stuff only. That's all I was saying. One gift card per order. Okay, there we go.
It's normally how it is.
And there's another question, Diego. Are you getting the Zoomed bamboo suction cup plants in?
And a dude at 55.
Oh, you can only live stream from YouTube when you hit 1,000 subs? I didn't think that was true. I think that was only true with mobile. You can stream directly from YouTube without having 1,000 subs. Yes, you can.
Yeah, when you hit the 1K, you can do it the mobile.
Yeah, but you can use mobile on StreamYard when you have 5. It doesn't matter. We're at $60 now for Mark. All the way up to 4K. Yep, Geek Boy says if you have the bandwidth. I thought about it the other day. We do have so we have 400 down, 20 up, and I think the next level, which was only another $40 a month, was I think it was a gig down, but the upload was not great. I think it was 40 up. So it's twice as fast as I have now. Oh, I don't know about that one, Geek Boy. I thought they got rid of the 1K minimum for streaming from the phone. Probably they did because so many people got around it using StreamYard. I mean, I know even like a year ago, you could stream directly from your phone using StreamYard, but I couldn't using YouTube. That was a year ago. That was the last time I checked because I hardly ever stream from my phone. See, I don't
like doing it from my phone.
Yeah, I don't either. If you aren't having guests, yeah, that's the big deal. There's really no reason to not just go straight through YouTube, especially if you use. I don't use OBS or anything like that because I don't care about all the extra stuff.
I'm not a nerd like
ABC. ABC says he does have the option to stream from mobile, and I've only got 365. So there you go. Okay, so Patty, are we still waiting, Patty? Diego, he's checking now to see if they got him. So do we still want to hold off, Patty? Or we're currently at $60? $60 for Mark. Lady Diane said, I've already forgotten what bids I won. Well, go to fishfam.link and you can see it.
Yeah.
And she said that. Thank goodness we have a website to go to. She said that right after. Some of us don't have the entire setup and have to use the phone.
I say going once.
Yeah. Patty hasn't come back yet and said she's still interested, or Diego. So, and we still got quite a few things left. I've got Vinay on speed dial. Okay. let's go ahead and we're going to end it. There we go. $60 to Mark. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that very much. And so now let's go back to Pam's items.
All right. The first one is going to be a bear.
A bear.
A bird.
Do the bear. Do the bear. That's not a bear.
Not this.
That's a bear.
This glare sucks. That ain't gonna work now, is it?
Look at Mark did. He said, "Woohoo, Rico Stan, send the card to Dragon Lair." There we go. Lefty said, "A bear. We are auction off Skipper."
Yeah.
Thank you. That is awesome, Mark. Thank you for that, for doing that. So, Podrick, I will. Let's see. You actually have Diego's thing, right?
Yes.
The gift card. Okay, so Podrick is who you need to get with then on that, and of course it'll be on the list. Okay, beautiful as always. The drawing too. What are we starting this one at? Does she have that listed?
30.
Okay. And what are the size on those? Do you remember? Does it say that too? I don't think it says that.
No, it's
it's not a 4x7, is it? It's smaller than that, I think.
Well, this card holder is the size of a baseball card.
3x5, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, about the size of a baseball card. So $30 here. Let's go ahead and start. And again, these are from Penchy Paints from Pam, who has a lot of amazing artwork. There you go. Thank you, Myrtle. ACEO cards. Barbara Jackson at $40. Geek Boy at $50. I only have one of Dragon Lair Studies. He has 4 Pam's cards. They're awesome. I've got one. Geek Boy at $75. We still have 94 people in here watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this whole time. Really do appreciate it. I know it's been a long haul.
I won a couple. Here's one of them that I won. It's a lesser goose. And then this is a blue herring.
Beautiful. You know, it's weird because a lot of my friends that live like farther south can get, hey, Jess, can get pictures of the blue herons. They're not near as skittish, but up here, they're very, very skittish, and it's difficult to get good pictures of them. I don't know if it has anything to do with nesting.
I don't know. They're not real skittish here neither. Because they're so used to the boats on the lake, it's not even funny.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that's where I'm seeing them too. You would think that they'd be used to it. I was trying to find the artwork from Pam that I have. I have one of those cards as well. And I'm just not seeing it right here. I don't know what I did with it.
But yeah, no, this bear's pretty nice. Definitely is better in person. Cameras do not do her art justice.
Diego is at $77. You're right. There's a lot of detail in it that you just don't see unless it's right up close. $42 of Pam's drawings. Wow.
Who's that?
Ginger Graves says she has 42 of them.
Oh, yeah. Wonder if she has more than Bob.
And Holly's got an antelope that she won. I don't remember. I have a bird, but I don't even remember what bird it is now. And I don't see it. I put a lot of stuff away the other day off my desk, And there's already a pile here again, because that's what I do. And I'm just not seeing it by me here. I see a lot of this. Maybe if I could get rid of some of this API stuff, I could find it.
This was Rike's stand for Halloween. Somebody said that hair looks like Rike's stand. That was before he turned gray.
I was a werewolf one year. Well, I was a werebear because I wore a Bears jersey, and Michelle was Little Red Riding Hood. What are we at? Fishymon's got a bird for me.
I bet he does.
Mikey's got about 10 pieces of Pam's art. Lefty said you can just send all that API to me.
Yeah, Geek Boy. Yeah. All right. I'll put up for auction. I'm going to put that toward a bill.
The Bears. Going once for 77. And who was the high one? Diego?
Yes.
Diego's the high one. And going twice. 77 to Diego. And
so
ding, ding, ding.
The next one is a bird.
Bird.
It's Canadian.
Bird. And what's the starting on this one again?
30.
Okay, starting at $30. Go ahead. Burb.
I said that because Nola Doll says that all the time in there.
See? Yeah. Burb. $100 to Geek Boy.
Yeah, Merle, you're slow. It's a huge. No Fishy-Mon does not lay the golden eggs.
Is it a Canada goose?
Yes.
They were named after Bob Canada. People didn't know that. They weren't actually named after the country. They were named after Bob Canada.
I did not know that.
That's because I just made it up.
Probably it's true, though. Named after somebody.
Bird. Bird is the word. Dun, 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 dun. They use that a little too much on Family Guy. I like Family Guy, but when they do their little whatever their transitions, whatever they're called, it's too much. Does that remind you of your rafting trips? The Canada geese didn't bother me as much as the mute swans that got me. Those were the butt puckers. See you, Patrick. Patrick's taking off. Thanks again for the super chats. Thanks for being here with us. I heard birds aren't real. Yeah. Was that guy that said the birds are just, they're all like drones by the government or something?
I'm tired of holding it up, Matt. Bid higher, and then I'll hold it up again.
Weak arms. Yeah, Bunny Viper said Canada goose is correct, though, even though most people say Canadian. Yes, that is true. That is true. That part is true. They are Canada geese. And ABC will be up next.
Yes.
And then we've got, after ABC, we have a couple more. I see Barbara in the chat. Barbara, you'll be after ABC, so you can join us if you'd like. After ABC is done, just to give you a heads up.
Ricky, you're done. It's just to make me hold it up again. It's a Canada goose. Not Canadian, Canada.
Mark, don't worry about it. We're in contact with Vinay. You don't need to screenshot or anything. We'll verify with Vinay before sending everything out. So yeah, no worries. You don't need to screenshot for proof. If you want to, that's fine. It's not a big deal though. If people want to screenshot, that's fine. But we are talking to Vinay, and once he verifies that the people have paid for each of the different things, that's when we take the next step. And MNC says I have some mail. Oh wow. You look like you should be a tattoo artist. I'm going to share this after this one real quick while we wait for ABC to come up too. Where were we at on that?
I think Geek Boy for 100.
Yeah, I think you're right. Is that right? Yep. There's Geek Boy at $100. See you, Richard. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for what you did too.
Screw you, Joseph. I'm done. You ain't gonna bid.
100 going twice. We'll just give it a couple more seconds here.
Yeah, Diego, and it's going to be Geek Boy.
There we go. We are done.
Send the email to me because I am the one that has them. If you would, please.
And before I bring up ABC, I do see him in the background here. Let me, I want to show this. This is from MNC, some more of his artwork. And this to me looks like you should be a tattoo artist.
Oh, wow. Okay, I need you to draw me a dragon wrapped around a dagger. That is awesome.
That's a lot of D's you want drawn there. Dragon dagger? Looking for a dragon dagger?
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, look at the work on the scales and stuff.
That is beautiful.
I did it again. I forgot what I was going to mention. ABC, welcome back.
What's up, guys?
I forgot what I was going to mention now. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, okay. That's the second time tonight I've done that.
I'm going to say it's twice, bud.
Let's see. Didn't you send me an email with that?
I did.
Let me just grab it here real quick because then I can do the actual image.
Dragon light. Yeah, I want you wrapped around a dagger.
Okay.
No, I'm actually serious when I say I've been looking for one for on my forearm on the inside.
Oh,
because I have one here.
I know what I was going to say. Where are we at with the Fish Fam at the Clash logo? Or for the Clash or whatever?
Yeah. The
We
sketches
talk
are
about it. Okay.
we have to the four of us have to get together and do our talk or whatnot, and then
Callie was asking if we had that because she wanted to set up the links and stuff and do all that. Okay, so here we go. This is from ABC. He drew this. I forgot your first name. We're friends on Facebook. I forgot your first name.
Ken.
Okay. That's amazing. It's beautiful. What's the size on this again? It's good sized.
It's 11 by 14, and it's done with acrylic paints, and it's also UV reactive. So if you shine it under a black light, the clownfish and the anemone react to the black light.
And what do you think is a good starting price for that? I know that's hard to ask sometimes. Do you have any thoughts on it?
I mean, I think maybe $100 is a good starting price. That's probably the cheapest I've sold one of my paintings for.
Okay. There you go. And do you have a place that you sell your stuff? And we're going to hit start. $100 starting on this. Do you have some place that you sell your artwork that we can see?
So I have an Instagram for my artwork. I don't don't think I have much left to sell because I haven't had time to paint in a while. But I mean, people can check out my other artwork if they want. The Instagram is called Beyond the Mind's Eye.
Okay. And if you're on fishfam.link?
Yeah, I don't think my Instagram is. I don't think that Instagram is linked to it, but yeah, I'm on there.
Okay.
It will be now.
Yeah. And Lefty said if I would give my opinion on the sketches, we would move faster. If people wouldn't use Facebook for crap, I would probably look at stuff.
Yeah.
You and I did talk about it.
I don't have an opinion. The one thing I saw, I was like, what the hell is that?
And it was an axe.
Dave Farrell, hello. Xanadu is at $100.
I'll also sign it too, so it'll be signed before it gets shipped out.
This started a whole conversation that upset Fishimon because he didn't like hearing about vans. I think he had some like trauma with vans, probably white vans that said free candy on the side or something like that. And he didn't like to hear about the vans. So
Fishimon either had a white van that said free candy on it, or he got into one.
Could have been either one of those things. Yes. Kelly Foreman, thank you very much with the ghost because she's not supposed to be here.
Liquid Zoo, yes, that looks like it. Beyond the Mind's Eye. That looks like my Instagram page. It's got the underscores in between each word, so that should be it.
Rustic says she's crushing on this art.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I've done art shows and stuff with my artwork. I did one in Brooklyn. I did one in upstate New York, a little pop-up art gallery and stuff.
Because you're not super far from me.
No, I'm about 2.5 hours south of you.
Yeah, southeast, right? You're close to Schenectady.
Yeah. I'm in Schenectady. Yeah,
you're in. Okay, you're in.
Yes, you're in.
So, wow, these are all your paintings you done.
If you're looking at the Instagram, yeah, those are all my artwork.
Oh my god!
Do we want to share that? Let's share it. Let me go grab the link here that Matt's got, and we will share that up. So I'm going to take this picture down just for a little bit, and add this other here. So bear with me just for a minute.
It's amazing.
And I need
There's also a promiscuous photo of me in front of a fireplace from New Year's Eve a couple years ago.
Oh, I'm going to scroll to find that then. Oh,
I think it's like the third photo or something, maybe third or fourth. It's in the top couple.
I'm not seeing it. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Let me share this out. Yeah, the one I linked isn't right. Then let's see. Maybe this is somebody else. Hold on.
If I see what you're looking at, I can tell you if it's mine or not.
Let me just throw this up.
I've also got, because I do photography as well. So there's also some photos that I've taken pictures. No, that's not mine.
Okay, and that is Beyond the Mind's Eye, but it's all
okay. Maybe it's somebody else
with underscores.
Yeah, that's
And there's another one. This one is his. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely yours. Yep, this one's definitely yours. Oh boy. Well, maybe I won't share this then.
Hey, it's after hours.
Yeah, but I don't want to share a man's ass.
Oh my god!
No offense. I mean, it's a nice ass. It's just I don't think we need to share it on the stream, even though it is.
It's a very artsy photo.
Let me go find one of your pieces of work, and we'll share that direct.
Yeah, the rest of the artwork is probably towards the bottom of the photo.
Here's one here. Actually, I can. Yeah. Nola said, "No, I want to see. Share." Well, you guys, the link is right up there. You guys can go look. It's not like I just don't want to share it on the stream. That's all. You guys can go. You can click the link and go see it on your own. We're just not going to share it in the stream. That's all.
Your art's
We'll
pretty
share my
good.
front, but not his backside. Yeah, but your front was covered with my face. Oh, that's beautiful.
I like the elephant, and I'm not talking about one that's facing the fireplace either.
I love the elephant.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go.
As soon as that came out, I knew I needed to correct that.
Yeah, so I do acrylic pour paintings, and then after they've dried, I go back in and I'll typically paint or draw over top of them what I see in the paintings.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And a lot of them are psychedelic based, so
Hence the shrooms.
yeah.
I like that one too.
That was cherry blossoms.
It looks like a flower got murdered.
Yeah, it's an abstract painting of cherry blossom.
Because it looks very violent to me. I'm getting a lot of violence off of it.
Yeah.
Wow. That is cool. We're at $100 for Xanadu. That's lifelike.
That was at one of the art galleries that I did in Hudson Falls, New York.
And I'm not going to go any farther because I don't remember how far up you were. So we are going to.
I was way at the top. I think you're going backwards.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
No offense. I'm not a prude or anything. It's just I don't feel that's the right thing to show on here.
100%.
That's all. At Christmas lights on shrooms, Lisa NJ said. What's up, Lisa? Cherry blossom look very Asian style, Patrick said. And so $100 going. Yeah, Myrtle's got $100 going once. Anybody else come in I missed there? Nope. Someone needs to give to Shanna for ladies' night. There you go.
Dee Dee's in here. She probably has it ready to go for that.
She probably does. She's zoomed in. Peplin said Rico doesn't want to share a man's ass. He wants it all for himself.
Yeah.
Stephen P. sent you a picture of his.
They showed naked ladies on couches, but no man's ass. That's effed up. When did I show naked ladies on couches?
Must have been one of them arts. That's what they saw in it.
And going, where are we at? Going twice? Yep. I think Xanadu. Xanadu got it $100. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with us.
Cool.
Thanks for hanging out with us all the time too in the chats and stuff. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. I love interacting with everybody else in the Fish Fam. It's awesome.
And we are going to see you at Keystone Clash, right? You are going.
That's the plan. Yep.
Awesome.
I know. I see the Ferals are in here. They're going to be there. They've already got their tickets. Oink Master Supreme, who is down in Aquacella right now. Dee Dee, Fishymon, Skipper, Vinay, just a ton of people going to be there. So hopefully you can make it.
There.
Should be a great time.
Who's going to be there?
Lips.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they said flips.
No, lips.
Lips. Yeah. All right, man. thanks. Thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it. It's amazing art, and keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
We'll see you. I leave his name out every time. Steven says.
Oh, is he yelling? I thought it was just Jenna.
Well, I mean, that's what I was excited for, was just to see Jen. I didn't care about Steven.
I thought she was keeping him hooked up to the dog box outside there.
He's got to stay on the treadmill to power the electricity at home. All right. Barbara Jackson, are you still here? And Barbara, you are more than welcome to join us. Barbara Jackson is next up, and she also has some artwork that she's created. I'm going to see Bex and Kyle. The end. And Barbara, the link is at the top up there. I don't know if you're familiar with streaming. If you've done any streaming before, you just click that link and you come in, and we'll pop you into the stream. I'll give you a minute or two just to see. But while you're doing that, this is one that Barbara Jackson drew, or painted, I should say. Another betta. I still owe Kyle a butt pinch. I do. Yes, I do. You know, people think I'm joking.
He'll do it.
People think I'm joking. Barbara Jackson said, I'll stay in chat if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, no problem at all. Just wanted to give you the opportunity. But, yeah, feel free to. That's fine. We're going to start the bidding on this one at $50. What was the size on this again? I'm sorry. I forgot what it was, Barbara. You told me and I forgot. Dog box?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell anybody that.
Let's see. We got winners. And sorry, I'm looking to see.
We still have Alishon's and Mystery Snell Gardens too.
Yep, and we still have some other stuff as well. We're getting there, though. We're 3 hours in, but we're getting there. There you go. 10-inch by 10-inch canvas board with acrylic. And Myrtle is currently at $60.
Looks nice. So I couldn't do that. Like,
no, me neither. Not at all. Not at all.
I didn't even do my own artwork in high school. I had a cousin do it for me.
I never had to do any artwork in high school. I didn't take any classes that required it.
We had no choice.
I was in agriculture, though. I was in the FFA.
Oh, okay.
Future Farmers of America. You didn't do that?
Mm-mm.
I just imagine you did. I just imagine you did.
No, I didn't do my after school FFA was actually working on a farm. Wasn't wanting to learn.
I didn't want to. I was going to be a forest ranger. I was going to be Ranger Rick.
Oh, that
was my dream. I was even starting to go to school to be that, and I switched over to computer stuff instead. But fine arts major in high school, ABC says.
And she said it's an 8x10. She mistyped it. She said,
"Oh, gotcha. Okay, 8x10. Very nice. So it's nice, and that's a large picture right there." Hey, Ryan, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. What song was that? The Janet Jackson song, "Nasty." What was it called?
For M&C Aquatic says he's a doodler. If that's doodling, I'd like to see when you're really serious with it.
I look more like Yogi the Bear. I didn't look anything like this when I was in college or high school, though. Yeah, Dragon Lair's going to be tired at 4:30 a.m. Oh, excuse me. It's hit me, too. Ooh. FFA. So what was the first line of the FFA creed? I had to memorize it for the class, and it was I believe in the future farming with a faith born not of words but of deeds. Something. That's it. That's all I remember. High bid is Myrtle at 60. Going once. Going once. All right, and let's look at the list too while we're doing that.
The actual list on Fish Fam Link's done.
Yeah, we have 60 years ago. It wasn't 60 years ago. I mean, that's not that crazy far off, but it's not 60 years ago. Matt, you just Googled that. And we are going to end it at $60. Make you holla. Maria. Oh, I mean, Myrtle. I said Maria because she has the going once for $60. Thank you, Barbara Jackson. Great piece of artwork. Myrtle, thanks for the bid. Okay, we'll do ABC. Thank you. So let's see. Let's go back to our list and let's bring up. Let's do the Gen U one. So Gen U gave us a $100 gift card to Dan's Fish. Now, Jen, are you still in the chat? We are going to start it at $75. Again, for Dan's Fish. And I'm just curious on if you had bought it, Jen. Did you buy it yourself, or was it one that you had won from one of the events or something, or where did it come from? And again, it's $100 from Dan's Fish. Dan's Fish.
Dan's Fishies.
Danny's Fishies. That should be what he called it. Danny'sFishies.com. I don't know. I haven't seen Jen. I know she was here earlier.
Jen Yu said she won a $100 gift certificate during the Fish Fam Christmas time.
Okay.
And would like to donate it for the auction for Vinay.
Okay. From Bex. Okay. Got the card from Fish Fam Christmas from Bex. Can't come up. Okay. Yeah, that was one that Kyle and Bex bought themselves and donated. That's when the first time I had spoken to Bex via email or anything, when she sent me a thing saying she'd like to donate that from her and Kyle. So it was very cool. And thank you, Jen Yu. And yeah, no worries. You don't have to come up at all. You can if you'd like, but no worries if you're busy or whatever. And thank you very much for that. So we are a $100 gift card for Dan's Fish. We're at $75. And I think we're running out. I think first of all, people are tired. We're down to 75 people. And, people have done so much. I've got to imagine that their pocketbooks are feeling a little strained at this point.
Lady Diane at $100.
Very cool. And let's see, we have 1, 2, and then 3 items from Ricky De Hoyos. And that might be it. I think we're down to 5 items left. I hope I'm not forgetting something.
I feel like I am.
I do too.
But all I see is the 2 I said, and then whatever else you have.
Little Bet is at 110.
You might want to take that picture down.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Carol Cox at $150.
Thank you, Carol. I bet it was all Kyle's doing. Stevenson. Oh, I am. Thank you, Patty. Yep. Geek Boy has the plant package as well.
Is he going to come up and show us what it is?
I'm just going to put that on here so I don't forget.
Land giraffe at 155. Geek Boy says he will.
Okay. What if I just won his package? You and Geek Boy will have to work that out. Unless
sure
you're in the
you
state of Nevada, it would be illegal for us to talk about that here.
Yes. Max says, see why lists are important, Rico? You just want to get a rise out of you, Mac. I want to see the plant package. The package of plants.
Yeah, Geek Boy does have some very, very nice plants. You can get enough plants to fill a 90 if you want. Wow. Wow. Drink that tea. I don't have any tea if you're talking to me. If I'm the bitch you're talking to. You should know me by now. I don't drink tea. I drink water. If it's not an energy drink, it's water. On a stream.
If we can see the unicycle reflection in Geek Boy's tank, can we choose it?
And land giraffe is at 165. Going once. Mick's got to take off. English Liga. Yeah, the soccer final. Oh, football. He did say soccer match. He's being nice to us Americans. Chelsea versus Liverpool. Up the Reds. I feel like you have to make some kind of gesture when you say that. Up the Reds, like something. Land giraffe at 165. And I think we are hitting the end.
Sold.
There we go. Thank you, Land Giraffe. Thank you, Gen U. Myrtle, sorry. I figured there was no other bidding going on, so I was just going to end it. That's how we need to do it. Let's see. What's next up would be Annette. Would you like to come up and hang out for a minute? We're going to do the Mystery Snail Guardian $50 Joe Shrimp Shack gift card.
Say that 10 times fast.
I don't say anything fast.
Me neither.
Let's see. It's a $50 card, so we're going to start it at $40. Go Shrimp Shack. He says, nah. Okay. Well, thanks again for your donation. Appreciate it.
Marie's like, Myrtle, now he speeds up.
Well, we got about half an hour to make it a 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
Which would make it, midnight. So that's good. And again, it's for Joe Shrimp Shack, thanks to Mystery Snail Guardians. Thanks to Annette.
I believe she won it. I can't remember.
Yeah. How'd you get that one, Annette?
Man,
You don't have to tell us. I mean, you don't have, if it's a secret or something, that's okay. You don't have to tell us. Misfit at 51. Hi, Misfit.
Misfit.
Now, if there was a space in that name, Misfit, it'd be like a fitness model on Instagram or something. Misfit.
Staying in front of a fireplace.
I'm Misfit. It was won by Xanadu, then donated, and I sponsored the giveaway on the Aquatic Morning Show, and they won it for me and donated. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I love that. See, that's
Okay.
awesome.
So I can't remember everything.
I'm yawning. I'm yawning here. Ugh. Mark at $50. Going once.
Misfits at 51.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I was looking at Maria Z. She had Mark at 51. There we go. Just catching up.
She fixed it.
She did. I'm totally 100% relying on them. They could totally do a FU San Diego, from Anchorman. I would totally just read that right now.
Saying her phone's on fire. It probably is. And it's probably plugged in too.
So, what else do we have that you're aware of there, Skipper? Is everything that you know about?
We have another Joe Shrimp Shack donated by Alishana.
Oh yeah, right there. Okay, yep. Okay. Going twice. There we go. Uh-oh. Misfit can't get into to PayPal. We'll just revert then back to Mark at $50. As long as nobody's no problems with that. I don't see why anybody would.
Well, he could have tried it tomorrow.
It's up to you. Yeah, we'll just he said take me out. So we'll just go ahead and give it to Mark. No problem, Misfit. Hey, stuff happens. Thanks for letting us know now. Appreciate it. Communication's all it's about. So same thing. We got the same thing. This one's from Alishon, and we're going to again start it at $40, and it's for a $50 Joe Shrimp Shack gift card.
$50 Joe Shrimp Shack. It's more than just shrimp. I think he has nano fish too.
Does he? I knew he had a lot of other stuff, but I didn't know he had any kind of fish, just the shrimp.
There's, if I remember correctly, there's also a fertilizer that this guy makes for him.
Mark is donating it back or nominate someone deserving to get the card. I feel bad, though, picking somebody because I feel like there's so many deserving people for it.
Pick a name, Mark.
Do we want to give it right to Vinay and see if he wants it?
We could do that.
Maybe Vinay himself would like to have it. I don't know if he could use it.
And he has a lot of driftwood, too, hanging from the ceiling.
I mean, I'm good with that. What do you guys think? I mean, you're all invested in this as well. I say we go ahead and give that directly to Vinay as well. If you guys, yeah, Skull says yes, Matt says yes. And yeah, that was very kind of you, Mark. Thank you. That's twice now you did that. All right, we're going to give that directly to Vinay. Dee Dee said, Joe's got good wood. Okay. Yep, there we go. Everybody's agreeing. Cool. Okay. So that's go ahead.
Is Finn Wiggles at 50, the second one.
And that going once on that, or we already got going once. Going once, $50. And again, I know I just asked you this, but that's all that you're aware of, right? That's the end of it. Okay. And I know I feel like I am. We've got Geek Boy stuff, and then we've got Ricky De Hoyos. Are you still here? And Geek Boy, do you want to come up and talk about the different stuff? Show it off and stuff? You're more than welcome to, but you don't have to. There he is. Cool. Okay. There we go. Finn Wiggles, another winner. This has got to be like the 4th or 5th thing that she's won. So very cool. Very cool, Finn. Thank you. Okay, let's bring up this guy here, the
Boy.
inventor of the kale shake. No, kale smoothie.
Kale smoothie, yes.
Kale smoothie.
Yes.
Very important distinction there. Very important distinction. Yeah, did you want to show us, or can you
Sure.
just want to tell us? Either way, whatever is best for you.
I can do both.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go here. So basically, what I figured is let them pick what they want to
Here, let me put
want to take. And this is just a slideshow of the plants, but I'll
that is
take
just
them over.
That's so beautiful.
Yes, it is.
So they can either pick them from pictures, or we can do a live stream, and they can pick them. Let's see if I can get it to here.
Steven said Geek Boy's voice comes out of his eye. That tank, man, that is just a showcase
There we
tank
go.
for sure. That is so beautiful.
Okay, so this tank is 5 feet long. It's about 90 gallons. I think it's 80 something, but close enough to 90 gallons. And pretty much the only plant in here that's off limits is the Apanagitan, which isn't doing very good right now anyway. If you want this sword, including the buds going all the way up, which you can see it's got, I think 3 of them going up.
Wow.
If you want this entire bundle of green and bronze Wendidii, this, and I can never remember which sword this is. It's a melon sword of some sort. It flowers pretty regularly. You can see the flower going up there. Heck, if you want the pothos coming up, you can have that too. But so yeah, this is all a whole bunch of swords of some sort, and I can never, like I said, never remember. Let's go around the other side, and if you want this big old bunch of Wendidii, and it's Wentii. God, I can never say that. That's fine as well. You can see there's another one of those swords coming up from the middle there. So I've got a couple on the end, one coming out of the middle, some more of the sword, and there's a very, very large Anubias. I wouldn't give you the entire Anubias plant, but basically anything that's hanging off of it, and maybe if I can pull it off easily enough, because there's a very large piece of driftwood that Anubias. So it's sorry, go ahead.
You said it's one big piece, but you're going to propagate it?
Yeah. I've taken cuttings of this. I've got in the other 5 tanks. I've got cuttings from this same plant. So if you want that, they've got to be willing to accept the fact that they're probably going to have ramshorn snails in the plants. I'm not going to dip them or anything like that. So they've got their choice of, and literally they can have, I just need maybe 2 or 3 plants left of each type in the tank. And actually they could have all the swords. I've got a couple more in my QT tank that I can move back over here.
I'm going to say we start at 75, and I feel like that is incredibly low. I mean, that to me is like a very, very, but I just feel like that's the good part to start at. I'm going to go ahead and say start right now at $75, but that is an amazing bundle of plants.
And again, they can also choose from this crypt balance. Again, I would want to keep probably two shoots of it, and they can have the rest if they want. Or they can have an Amazon sword. There's 2 very large Amazon swords, and both of them are flowering. Both of them have multiple runners going up. If they want just the runners. This is a 24-inch tall tank. It's a 75 gallon half round. and you can see the plant goes all the way up. The leaves go all the way up to the top. So this is neither one of these, or don't think either one of these are the original plant, but I first got this Amazon sword about 20 years ago. I've got it in all of my other tanks, but they can have either one of these, both of them. They can have just the runners, or both the plants. I've got several of more plants in my QT tank for these. And here's another one of the cuttings from that Anubias barteri. Here's another one of those swords that are on the end of the 90-gallon tank, and some more Wenti bronze and Wenti green. Wenti I got to get better at pronouncing those things.
Kelly,
so yeah,
200.
Like I said, it's up to them how much or how little they want out of all that. I've been clearly needing to trim back all of this anyway, and I've just been putting it off, and I figured, why not get it to go to a good cause.
Yeah, appreciate it. That's very beautiful tanks with beautiful plants.
Thank you. I'd offer up some of my, over here I've got some, crap, I'm forgetting what it's called, the dwarf sage. But unfortunately, I thought I had gotten rid of all of the planaria out of that tank, but when I was cleaning the little canister filter this morning, I saw a couple more little baby worms in it, so I'm not going to offer that up.
God, that tank right there is just that's a goal type tank right there. I mean, that is just beautiful.
Like
do you have CO2 hooked up to these?
This one has CO2, but the 75 does not. None of these plants require CO2. Every one of these plants has run in this tank without CO2 for a while, and it's currently running with it. And we can either, like I said, we can either do a live stream one-on-one or on somebody else's live stream for them to pick out the plants, or I can just send them the pictures that were on that slideshow. Let me see.
Yeah.
Where to go? This guy.
We currently have Kelly at $200.
This will be my very first time shipping plants, by the way. So it might take me a little bit to get everything situated. I did get some 72-hour heat packs, so it shouldn't be too long.
Them plants are beautiful. You did really good.
Yeah, Beck says, I think I might be drooling a little bit. Look at these plants. Yeah, I'm with you. That 90-gallon tank is just like, yeah, that is just amazing. Every time you show it, I'm just awestruck by it.
Wow.
We're at $200 going once.
Yeah. And
I think
each clump here would fill more than fill a 20-gallon long.
My gosh.
And it's 200 is too rich for me, but I think it's worth more than that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Jesus, to fill a 90 and all the different, as much as you're offering is just a. Kelly's on mute, so we have no clue what we're talking about.
Laying in bed or something.
Yeah, Myrtle said the crypts in that alone in that tank would go more than $200. It's almost too bad that we didn't hit this up earlier in the whole auction cycle, because again, I gotta imagine a lot of people are, Jesus, you guys have spent so much money, and I say you guys, Geek Boy, because you right there. Thank you so much for all that you have done for this across the board. the donations that you did, all the bidding that you've done. Just do we have a total for tonight, Matt? Are you keeping a running total just by chance? You don't have to total it up, but I'm just curious. We've got to be somewhere around before tonight. We've got to be somewhere around $12,000 before tonight. So
yeah, I would say.
And Petsotics Diego says, I don't think 200 is even close to wholesale, not for those plants.
No.
I think we're going to call it, though, because I don't think anybody else I don't think anybody else is going to be able to. We're gonna just hold off just one little bit longer, but $200 is the current steal for Kelly Foreman. And I hate to say this, but if anybody's going to get them, it's good to see Kelly get them because she knows her plants so well too, and you know that she's already given away so many of her plants too. So these will probably filter out throughout the fish fam at some point in the future too, because that's just how she is. She's one of those giving people as well. So I just imagine someday in the future, there's somebody will be getting a package in the mail that came from Geek Boy and then to Kelly Foreman. Okay, we're getting ready to shut her down. $200. I'm actually sort of shocked that that's all it's going for, but it's still a lot of money. I mean, $200 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna call it. Anybody? I'm getting ready to put in the stop. And I think that is going to do it. There we go. Kelly Foreman.
Nice.
Oh, Mary Beth came in at 210. Mary Beth. So we're keeping going. We're keeping going.
And again, this is as much or as little as you want. I just need a couple of the plants to regenerate. You know, you're looking about a year's growth in that tank right there. So you know, in 9 months it'll be back to that.
Hey, Larry. How long will it be back to that?
It would take probably about 9 months to get pretty close to that.
Now, how long has this tank been up and running altogether?
So that tank right there has been running for 12 years.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Nice.
Oh, wait, Kelly Foreman thinks she...
Yeah. That's too bad she's on mute.
Yep.
Make sure she's... Yeah. Mary Beth is... Someone break it to Kelly, please.
She about to drop that PayPal link.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully she didn't go pay for it. She said she was going to in a little bit.
Myrtle's like, Kelly, wait.
Oh, there she goes. 220. 220. 220.
She saw it.
That's okay, Mary Beth. She saw it, so you're good. And if you want it, we're at 220.
And again, the only plant in that tank right there that I'm not willing to let go of is the Aponic-Eaton. And again, it's pretty rough anyway, so it's not really.
What do you think?
Probably wouldn't survive the trip anyway.
Why do you think it is doing so rough? Just nutrition going to the other stuff, or?
Yeah, I had pushed a water change for a month, and that's a little too long for the Aponic-Eaton.
Gotcha. Okay. Finn says you could separate this bundle. They could both have for $220 each.
We could do that too if they want to. That's fine too. I have 10 heat packs.
Yeah, Steve P wants to.
Does that seem fair to you two ladies? I know Kelly can't hear us. She's got us muted. Maybe Steven or somebody can text her and tell her to take it off mute just for a little bit. If that's fair, I don't want to, but you guys bid on you guys bid on something. I mean, I know he's got a ton of plants there and plenty, but you bid on knowing that you were going to get a big bunch. I mean, I don't know. I just want to make sure everybody's happy with that and fair. It's fair. Make sure it's fair.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get Kelly to okay it when she's on mute.
So
Mary didn't say nothing, though.
do you really have enough to do that much there, Geek Boy? I mean, it looks like you do, but I mean,
like I said, I need maybe 2 of each plant left in there, and the swords. Let's see which one am I on? Still on the still on this. So I've got the swords in other tanks in my cute quarantine tank. So if they want the Amazon swords, those huge Amazon swords, and if they want these swords here on the end, they can have them. I can pull them out of my quarantine tank. So there's the Wenti on this side is about 1.5 feet across, and it's a little shorter because it doesn't get the morning sun. So about a little under 1 foot tall, but on the other side is about the same. It's about the same width, a little taller, because it gets the morning sun. You can't see it, but there's a bit of volcanic rock in between those 2 bundles, so it doesn't go straight through. You can see right there's volcanic rock, and it splits down the middle of the tank.
wait, what's going on? I knew Mary Beth's packed out. I knew that, but what's Kelly's?
So Kelly is going to send most of them planes to Dee Dee anyways, whatever she did.
Okay, Mary Beth backed out. So we're at 220, and we're just going to stop it. Yeah, we're going to stop. So Kelly Foreman won. So yeah, Kelly, and a lot of it's going to go to Dee Dee. That is amazing. I feel like Mary Beth got left out there.
But she said on there that her husband's going to kill her. So
yeah. I just hate people being on the outside. Geek Boy, thanks so much, man. That is amazing. That is just awesome.
I mean, I needed to trim it really badly anyway, like I said. Yeah, so having it go to a good cause is all the better.
Yeah. Love it. All right. Well, let's move on. We've got 2 things left to do. 2 things.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop down.
And thanks again, Geek Boy. We'll talk to you later.
Absolutely.
Thanks, bud.
All right. So we've got 2 things left. Actually, that's not entirely true. Oh. Where'd Skipper go? That's not entirely true. Ricky De Hoyos, do you want to come up? So Ricky has some things. These are a little bit different. These aren't fish related. It's a little bit different stuff, but I do think that there's some crossover that some people will be interested in these things. I got to go back and find it. Okay, here we go. And okay. And all right, so these are different. These are more geeky type things. They're autographed artwork from. I'm going to go ahead and get it started here. We've got actually there's 4 different things. And Ricky, you're more than there he is. Okay, let's bring Ricky up. Hey, dude.
Hello, Ricky.
What's up, guys?
Okay, so we. Yes. Hold on. I thought there was an echo. Blah blah blah.
Yo.
Nope. It's good.
Nope.
Okay.
Did we discuss like prices on the images, Ricky?
No, we didn't. They're here. There's 3 of them. I know some of the guys and gals are into like comics and things like that. So I bought some stuff, and yeah, I have them here, but they're like really, really nice limited edition prints. And then I also have an autographed jersey as well. I actually have another one that I might get as well. So
Okay. What do you think is fair? $25 to start on these images? Do you think that's too low? I honestly don't know.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, it's 20 bucks or something like that.
Okay. So the artist on this item is I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Thane Gwyn. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his first name right. But it's there's Captain America, as you can see. It's a limited edition, fine art paper, and it numbered, and it's got a certificate of authenticity.
Yes.
And we're going to start this off at $25, and we've got a few of these, and this is Captain America, and again started at $25.
So how big are these?
8.5 by 11, or 8 by 12, 8 by 12.
Yeah, that one is, and then there's one of the Joker that's a bit bigger.
12 by 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know it's a little bit different, thing. What's that?
No, I was going to say, how long have you guys been going for?
Almost 4 hours.
Oh, geez.
We're 10 minutes away from 4 hours.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
So we have your stuff that we're going to auction off, and then I'm going to do a pair of signed leggings because people.
Oh, that's right.
We lost Ricky. Skipper's at $25 or Degenerate. Yeah, I know. These were a little bit different things.
Sorry.
What'd you do?
I don't know, man. This has only been like my fourth time being on a stream, so I'm not exactly sure what the buttons do.
Well, you're figuring it out quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Geek Boy said you said leggings and he had to go.
No, actually, no. But no, not scared of the leggings. Big fan of the leggings. Huge fan of the leggings.
Yeah, we're not getting a lot of hits on this. And again, there's still 90 people in here. The Cap Joker and who else? Yeah, Joe Stan. We've got Captain America, we've got Batman, and we've got the Joker. And the Joker one is a 12 by 18. Again, they're all signed. They're all limited edition, and they all have the COA, the certificate of authenticity.
Yep.
And then we also have a jersey that we'll be showing too that's signed as well with authentication on as well. Authentication. Lefty's got $30.
Okay.
And we'll give it a Daniel Velez. Man, I'm so tired. Brother Dan. I was going to say Daniel Velez and Brother Dan, so it came out Daniel Brolez. Daniel Brolez. I think I might start calling him that. Lefty's at 40.
Yeah, as soon as I saw, I was like, "Oh man!" I was thinking of my son. I was like, "That'd be great in his bedroom." That's good. I ain't never seen anything like that before.
You know what?
Really neat, actually.
I'm trying to get rid of all this type of stuff, even though it's for Vinay. I just that's why I'm not jumping on it, because I have stuff like this that I just want to give away now. I probably should have done some auctions with that stuff as well. All right, Patrick, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day.
Bye, Dragon Lair.
So, like, where do you find this type of stuff at? Like, I ain't never seen anything like that before.
Well, I like to, on my spare time when I'm at work, I like to bid on some stuff. So I usually get on auction sites for like memorabilia and stuff like that. And I've never bought, I'm not really into comics, and I couldn't tell you what Marvel and DC, what the difference is between those and stuff like that. But I just bought it because, I figured instead of giving, Vinay some money and stuff like that, maybe I'll just buy some stuff and I can raise even more money, by doing that. So I had a little bit of a different approach. So.
And Maria, are you bidding
And
for Skipper?
Yeah,
Is
I
that what
think
that
so.
is?
Yeah.
Maria. All right, let's we're at Maria, who is bidding for Skipper to give to Skipper. Oh, Lefty's at 51. I was just going to say that. Dee Dee, I understand. I get that, Dee Dee. Yep. Well, you can cry tomorrow when you tell him.
Oh, about the plants.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, the kindness of people, you know.
Yeah.
Believe me.
I thought Dee Dee had bought some plants from Kelly, or did
She
she
might
not
have.
win?
Kelly's given out so many plants. She might have had some from. I mean, I have been a recipient of that kind of kindness too, right, Ricky?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Well-
No, I thought because I know Kelly put some of her plants up for auction, but I didn't know if I thought that Dee Dee had won one of the auctions. But
You know,
I could be wrong.
to be honest, there's been so many of these. I have no idea who's won what. You know, it is organized, but just off the top of my head, I have no idea who's won what from who. Oh,
Yeah.
she did. Dee Dee did. She said she won the auction package Kelly put up also.
Okay.
Did she
Wow.
do 2 packages?
I feel like she did. I think she did one for Steven and one for me on the first go around, right? Or was it on yours? I don't remember now.
She did one on yours, and then she did. Okay, I see the one that she won. Oh wow.
Yeah, Matt, I can go read a website too. I just said off the top of my head. There's no way you know who won what off the top of your head. But I can go read a website.
She actually won the deal that she did 2 or 3 hand knit fish plushies,
Oh, yeah.
live
Yeah,
aquarium plants, and a Dan's Fish gift card. Okay, I remember it now.
We're at Maria with $58.
Yeah, there's been so much that everybody's done that donated to this. It's just awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It really is great. You know, it's really cool. You know, that everybody came together and stuff like that. It just sucks that Renee's going through this stuff. You know, so it's
Yeah.
no words can. There's nothing you can say. But at least we're trying to do this, right? So.
Yeah, we've definitely had an impact on his life, we in a positive manner. And I think everybody involved, people that have been in the chat, just hanging out with us, people that have bid, people have donated. I mean, there's no negative side to this part of it. So at least we're taking that something that was horrible and negative that happened to somebody and at least trying to throw something positive towards it, and on this side of it, everything has been positive across the board. It's been amazing.
Yeah,
it's heartwarming for everybody involved. Lefty's at $60. I keep getting ready to say stop. Maria's 65. And here, you know what?
Tomorrow, Skip?
Say again.
Sorry, I was gonna say, said you have to work tomorrow. I know you work early, so.
No, this is my first weekend off.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to, as everybody's seen this enough now, we're at $65 with Maria. I'm going to take this one down and share the next one that we'll have. And again, all of these have certificate of authenticity, so they're all, legit.
Yeah. They're all numbered and hand signed and have a certificate. So.
And this is from the same artist. And did I say his first name? Do you know how to pronounce his first name? I have Thang Nguyen. I don't know if that's correct, though.
It sounds good to me. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I have trouble saying my own name at times.
So this will be the next one coming up. It's same size. It's the 8x11, same artist. It is numbered. You see at the bottom down here. This was 21 of 50. That's sort of important too. I should have talked about that because it it looks like
I have 20 of 50 here in my hand, and the
you got it.
Captain
Okay.
America, and Captain America is 11 out of 50.
So 50 is incredibly low. I mean, that is a yes, it's a print, but it's signed and it's
Yeah, they look really awesome. Really, really, really nice. Like one thing you see them on the screen, but I have them in my hand right now, and they're really good.
Let's see, where are we at? 65 with Maria. Maria.
I can only imagine what the Joker's going to look like.
It's very cool. It's very cool. And again, that's the large one. All right, going once. 65 for Maria. Anybody else? Lefty? And I know there's the delay, so
Hey, just out of curiosity, I can't. I'm trying to see the chat, but I can't. Let me put my glasses on. Anyway, is there any Baltimore Orioles fans out there?
I can't think of any off the top of my head. Any Baltimore Orioles fans in the chat? Okay, stop. We're going to end that. So we got $65 for Maria on the Captain America.
Okay.
All right.
All righty.
Nice. And so next up is what you're looking at right now. Again, it's got the COA, and let's see. Let's do the same. How much did we start the last one at? I forgot already. 25. We'll do 25 again. So started at 25.
Give me one
Buffalo
second.
Photo says, my sister living in Baltimore is a fan. Does that count? Skipper's at 40. Paul's at 50. Matt, I don't know that, honestly. I would say more Marvel. Yeah, I don't think he's a big Batman fan. I mean, he doesn't mind Batman, but I know he's read some of the Batman.
Paul Cetero at 50.
Sorry, I had to get some water. All this talking,
Joe
man. I had to get some water. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys have been on for 4 hours. Shit.
Yeah. Well, it's a good cause.
Ah, for sure.
I wasn't even going to look at the clock at all. I was just going to work through all of it and finish it up tonight, except for, again, we've got 2 more auctions, people. Tomorrow night, Skipper at 6 p.m. You got the L236s from Aquaria Life. And on the metalheads are doing an all-in-one kit for a 10-gallon with an extra heater and a $100 gift card to pretty much your choice of where you want that to be. And Matt's going with 65 for Ed. Fred. Oh.
65 for Ed? Chattanooga Ed?
Yeah, Matt wants to get it for Ed.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, man, those guys are at Aquashella and they're bidding.
Yeah, I didn't expect, we hit 100 and some people, and I didn't expect that many with Aquashella going on tonight.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
No.
Joe stands at 70. I am running out of stuff to talk about, though.
I'm just admiring this art I've never seen before. It is crazy.
If you go to some of the cons and stuff, you can get the art from the artist directly like this. like Comic Con and stuff. And there's a lot of it out there. I follow a lot of the artists. That's where my logo came from, was a comic book artist. He doesn't do a lot of this type of stuff. He did a couple things for the big guys, but he does a lot of his own indie stuff. He's got a comic called Big Fat Charlie that's really funny.
That's cool.
And it's a guy who's he's a big guy himself. His name is Charles, and the comic is basically semi-autobiographical, biographical. That was hard to say. Biographical. They're off getting hammered somewhere now. Oh yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. We're still at $70 with Joseph. We're going to go once. And again, coming up next is the Joker one. That's a bigger print. We're going to start that one off at $40.
Boy, I can't wait to until the Keystone Clash, because I bought my ticket, so hopefully I'll be able to make it.
Yeah, I hope you can make it too, man.
Yeah, no, you just said, oh man, those guys are probably at the Aqua Show are probably out getting drunk right now. So it just made me think about it. I was like, man, it's going to be a blast. So
it is. It is.
And then the video you put out with the you guys having some beers out in the parking lot, man. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. That's for sure. And it was everybody. That was everybody.
Was Jason out there as well, or?
He was for a while. He might have left before. Did he leave Skipper before that time? Because he wasn't staying at the hotel last year. This year he is. Last year he drove, because it's only like an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
He was there a little bit for that.
Yeah, he went home because he had to drive home. So, but this year him and Fishymon are going to be staying the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not an actual comic, Nola Jane. It's just my avatar, my logo. He took a picture of me from a few years ago and turned it into that. He drew that from the picture.
It's pretty neat, though.
And it looks like Joe Stan is going to win this at $70. Matt, get ready to say stop. Oh yeah, he did a good job on it. I like it. Except I had a goatee. I had a beard, but I had let the goatee grow way longer. So it makes my chin just look like it's really far down in that. So I should have sent him a better picture. It's bothered me since, but that's what the picture looked like.
It's too late. Like. It's on a T-shirt. You got to keep it.
Yeah. I mean, I like it, but that's it. I like my Batmans to have nipples, Steven said. Okay. Well, there we go. Joe Stan won the art, $70. And here's our next one. Let's stop this. Now, again, this one is a larger size. This one was 12 by 18. The artist on this one is Joshua Barton. But it does have the COA. And it's Heath Ledger as the Joker. And that one says 37 of 250. So there was a lot more of them, but this is a larger size. And it's, you can
I
see
have in my hand, it's 48. The one that's in my hand. So.
Oh, okay.
The one that I physically have in my hand is 48. So.
Oh, got you. I thought these were, for some reason, I thought they were pictures of exactly what you had. It is, but it's not. It's not the exact one. It's numbered differently. That's all.
Yeah, so I happened to get 48. So.
Okay. Which part, Patty? Which part do you want me to zoom in on? Can I guess?
Yeah, zoom in on his crotch.
I was pretty sure that's where Patty was going. There you go, Patty. This is Joshua Barton, Holly. It is a nice one for sure. The image is a nice one. Is he wearing Rico leggings, Paul? And
when you're going to auction those off a little bit later, aren't you?
Actually, we've got the last thing from you, and then I'm going to do those next, and that'll be it.
Okay.
That's it. We are done. Those will take a while because I'll have to have them shipped here, and then sign them and then send them out. But I promise they'll go a lot quicker than. I didn't mean to close that. They'll go a lot quicker than the API bottles. I promise.
Will it also have your DNA on it?
Hopefully not. But things can happen. Gross. Sure. You had to go there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not? I didn't say start or anything. I'm so sorry. Yes. And we're starting this one at $40. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, I'm done. I am so tired. $40. And again, it's a larger size than the other ones. It's a 12 by 18, so that's a good sized one.
Yeah, for sure.
8:00 Eastern. Yeah, I tried to take a nap, like I said today, and I just barely fell asleep. I just enough to start drooling in my beard when everybody got home and the dogs started barking and they woke me up, and so I couldn't fall back asleep. So I slept for about 15 minutes. And I got up at, 7 o'clock, which for me is incredibly early. I don't remember the last time I woke up at 7 a.m. Unless I had to go to the bathroom, and I went right back to bed.
We got Stephen P. at 50.
And I'll tell you what, what I'm going to do with all three prints is I'm going to frame them all when I send them out. So
oh, wow.
I'll go to Hobby Lobby or something like that, put them on a frame, and frame them and send them out. So
nice.
Wow,
I mean, that adds quite a bit to it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's another $20 or $30 or whatever, but they're going for they're going for good money, so I'll throw that in.
So we got Steven at $50, and yeah, that's very cool. Thank you for adding that to it. So it'll be framed as well.
Yeah, all three of them. So whoever won the other ones, I'll frame those as well. Make it look nice.
We got Steven still at 50. I'm going to say going once. And then we have one more thing from Ricky as well here, and then we're going to jump into the very last thing, and we'll be done. And going twice, Stephen P. at $50. That'll be for Ed too. Very cool. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. You and Matt both. Joe Stan won the other one. Won the Batman. See, I don't even remember. I've already forgotten.
Nice.
Joe Stan said, my wife was like, what did you do? All right. And there we go. $50 to Mr. Stephen P. Aquatics. Aquadix. Okay. And here is the last item. And again, this one's a little bit different too. This one's not for geeks as much, but it's a very cool item. Pretty rare, I believe. This is a Carl Lewis signed jersey. And again, it does have the authentication on it. And you see his signature there in the middle. And I don't know about this one. What do you think? Is it $40, $50? I mean, that's low,
Yeah,
but
40.
that sounds fair.
Yeah, 40 bucks. Just to get it started. So
We'll go ahead and start, and we'll say $40 to start this one off, which to me is very low.
And I have it here in my hand. Yeah, bless you. The USA letters are all stitched on. So it's 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 not like just a cheap print or whatever. They're actually sewn on. So same thing with the patch in the front and the numbers on the actual patch, and then you got the autograph there, and yeah. And then it's got your GSA sticker there with the code and everything else, so you can look it up online and make sure it's legit. So.
Lefty says, "I know nothing about sports ball. There's no ball involved with this. He's track."
Carl Lewis. That's why I got it, because I know there's some people that are real particular about their teams. So instead of getting, a particular team, this guy's Olympiad, right? So
yeah.
So it
There's S coming through with $50. That's a steal. Is this a curling? Candy's still hanging around. Hi, Candy. Or coming back. S at 50.
Probably why she said, wow, we're still doing this.
Competitive tracking. You guys need to get out of your little boxes a little more.
Yeah.
Branch out a little bit. Go experience some things. He's an Olympian. How many medals did he win? At one time, he was considered the world's fastest man, wasn't he? I believe it was at one point. So. That was his title. Was he was the world's fastest man before Bolt. All right, let's look up and see how many medals and things he had. 9 Olympic gold medals, 1 Olympic silver medal, and 10 World Championship medals, including 8 gold.
Wow.
Does it come with a gold medal? Let's see. He was one of only 6 Olympic athletes who won a gold medal in the same individual event in 4 consecutive Olympic Games. He was a dominant sprinter and long jumper who topped the world rankings in the 100-meter, 200-meter, and long jump events frequently from 1981 to the early 1990s. He set world records in 100-meter, 400-meter, and 200-meter relays, with his world record in indoor long jump has stood since 1984. 65 consecutive victories in long jump achieved over a span of 10 years is one of sport's longest undefeated streaks. Over the course of his athletics career, Lewis broke 10 seconds for the 100 meters 15 times and 20 seconds for the 200 meters 10 times. He's also long jumped over 28 feet 71 times. Excuse me.
It's like a freaking gazelle. Wow. Yeah, Paul, Ed, you're right. Ed can make a gold medal to go with the jersey.
That's true.
Yeah, for sure.
Where we at? S with still 50?
Yeah.
Or a stalagmite, whichever you prefer.
Like the Bionic Man, but for real, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I love the Bionic Man. That was one of my favorites. Except when they jumped the shark and had Bionic Bigfoot on the Saturday, and the Bionic Dog. I forgot the dog's name.
Mm.
Anyways, a very cool thing. Did this jersey help him do all that? Yes. Yes, it did. It was his magic lucky jersey that he slept with under his pillow. Lady Diane fell asleep. What's this? This is a signed jersey by Carl Lewis, an Olympian. And we're going twice, $50 to S. Oh, it was Max? Larry said it was Max, my dog. I don't believe this is a worn jersey. Does it say that, Ricky? That it was ever worn?
No, I don't think it was worn. I think it's just a jersey.
No, just
that he signed.
Just his number that from one of the events and signed. Lady Diane said $60. It's just signed,
Man,
not worn.
Yeah,
I think you would tell if it was. It would definitely look a little more ragged, even if you only did a couple events in it. You know, that looks pretty pristine. Diane's at $60.
I figured Patty would have jumped on this because she's been watching the Olympics a lot.
$60 going once. Yeah. And $60 going twice. Joseph Stanley said Jordan had lucky shorts. He saw that in the movie with Bugs Bunny. Space Jam.
Yeah, that's right. Space Jam.
Yeah, of course, and it definitely is. You're right. It's hard to tell from the picture. It is. Yeah. I mean, it looks very clean, the white and stuff. But yeah, you're right. It does look very going once for going twice, and we're gonna say S. Did you want to put one more in? Gonna stop it here. Lady Diane is at $60. I see sweat stains. Patty's got sweat stains on her eyes.
Oh, dear.
Sounds like you need to drink more water. Some carbonate there. Sniff it. And we are ending.
Jeez.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Lady Diane. Larry didn't respond, so I'm out. Yes. Okay. That's it for now. Ricky, thanks so much again for all of those. Thanks for the
not
other
a
stuff.
problem. The least I can
And
do. That's the least I can do.
thanks for coming up and hanging out with us while we did it.
Yeah, no, not a problem. Thanks for having me up. Send me the email so I can get the stuff sent out next week. And I will see you guys. I'll be bidding on stuff tomorrow
Sounds good.
on your channel, right, Skipper?
Yes.
Yes. 6 p.m.
Okay. All right.
6
Bye,
p.m.
guys. Have a good evening.
See ya.
Later.
Okay. So the last thing is that's it. We're done. But just for fun, we'll put a pair of leggings and the Amazon, one of my shirts, and I'll sign both of them and send those out. You got to tell me where you want me to sign them. Both things, the shirt and the leggings, and we'll start bidding at $25. So leggings and a T-shirt. It's the Amazon T-shirt, the one that most of it. And again, you let me know where you want me to sign the items, and I will sign them wherever you want. You know, if you want them signed in a specific spot, that's fine. If you don't care, that's fine.
Lefty, 25 cents.
Kenny said those leggings on my nightmares. That was the whole point.
So Matt's at $100.
Yeah. Xanadude's at 120. Look at it. People trying to hurt my feelings. I'm too fat for both times, but I bet I can squeeze into them for you, Rico. Don't do it for me. Matt said that's for my wife. I want you on my wife. Xanadude's at 120. Xanadu. It's for Vinay, folks, not about Rico's face on my body. And we won't let this last long because I am very tired.
Oh, I'm spent too, bud.
Does this bid include becoming the exclusive Rico Stand leggings model? I don't know. What would that entail, S? What would that entail? Would that mean that you would have to uh, get first dibs or something and be able to I'd have to take pictures of you in any future leggings and you would be on the website instead of their models? I mean, I don't know. That's true.
I don't know if we want to do that.
What Myrtle said is true. He said, if you buy 1,000 Rico leggings, I will take them down and they'll never sell another one. Patty wants them gone. So I said that you got to buy 1,000, then we'll be done. Whoever wins will probably sleep in them. We got Xanadude at 120, was it?
Yeah.
And we're going once. Going once. Excuse me. And did we ever get a total?
No.
And again, if there's no total, don't worry about adding it all up. You know, we'll talk to Vinay and stuff when we're verifying that people did make their purchases. People paid for everything. I was just curious. But I'm just curious where we're at because I think we were somewhere around $12,000 before tonight. And with all the different stuff, I got to imagine we're pretty close to like 15. Got to imagine it's pretty close to 15. And going twice, 120. Getting ready to end it.
She's crazy.
There we go. 34.65 from tonight. So yeah, we're somewhere around $15,000. And there's still two more auctions. This was the last of the big stuff. Tomorrow they're very specific. Rest of the auctions, though, you know, Skipper's got the L236s from Aquaria Life tomorrow at 6 p.m. And then the Metalheads at 7 p.m. on Monday night. We'll be doing an all-in-one tank with a heater and a $100 gift card to pretty much any place that you would like to go. Thanks, everybody. There's still 80 people in here watching. We had 4 hours and 26 minutes. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for you guys hanging out. Thanks for all the donations. Just thank you. Thank you for everything. Just the best community out there. Skipper, anything to add? I'm not clicking the button.
No, thanks everybody. Y'all did good. We, like you said, we got 2 more, then that'll be it. Everybody have a good night because I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, Finn Wiggles went the distance. Everybody, Kelly Foreman, Ghost. All right, guys, thanks so much. We'll see you tomorrow night at Skipper's. Oh, tomorrow morning too. Chattanooga Ed, 8:30 on Chattanooga Ed's channel. He's going to do another walk around at Aquashella before it opens up, so you can look at different things. So make sure you go there and check that out. And we'll see you guys later. Thanks, Lefty. See you guys. Now I'm clicking buttons.